Pineapples. Hi, Nathaniel. You're sure on time tonight. Sorry. Also, I probably sound a bit worse because I'm just using my webcam mic right now. I'll probably go ahead and switch to like my actual headset mic, which sounds a little bit better. I still need to get like, this is an investment I've been needing to make for like years, but I need to buy like an actual studio mic. Like an actually like professional mic, like a genuine mic, not just a headset. I've been using headsets and webcam mics and phone mics for years. I really need to actually buy a genuine mic. Maybe I'll finally do that this month. Maybe like a New Year's gift to myself. Like I'll buy myself a New Year's gift studio mic. Xenoblade Chronicles X time. Not quite yet, but at the same time, I might actually do an alternating schedule of like every other stream might be Xenoblade X instead. Like I might go Sonic 06, Xenoblade, Sonic 06, Xenoblade. I could do an alternating schedule where I just switch the game like every other day or something, and we can play a bit of both. That, and there's also another game that I wanted to start playing on stream. It's a game I just started playing recently. I won't say the name of it for right now. I kind of want it to be a surprise, like I want to just open the game up and you see it for yourself. Unless if you're like in my inner circle and already know what I'm talking about, but yeah. I have a little surprise for later. So Sonic 06 today. Yeah, not for that long, like a couple hours. I was already busy the whole day today. So I kinda, what's the word? I was already busy the whole day, so I'm starting this late. If I wasn't busy with my earlier stuff today, I would have started at like probably 2 or 3 o'clock today, and we'd been already playing for like 7-8 hours. But because of delays, I wasn't able to get here until now, so yeah. So we're probably going to play for like maybe 4 or 5 hours or so. It just depends. Now, before we actually start Sonic 06, you're going to have to sit with me for a few minutes here because I've been delaying something I meant to set up on my 3DS for like a month, and I want to finally finish it. I want to finally get Pretendo installed. So I'm downloading Nimbus right now, and I'll also download Juxtaposition to get the Miiverse like remake or however it goes. But yeah, I meant to get this installed some time ago, and I've had I have like a boatload of tabs on my YouTube, or not my YouTube, but my browser. Like, take a look at this. I have all these tabs, and I'm trying to get rid of some of them. And some of those tabs I had open were to install this, and I kind of just want to, like, get that installed. So, shouldn't take me very long, but I do want to get that done now. So I'm just following along with the guide. Once it's done, then we'll start the game after that. It shouldn't take that long. Okay, Nimbus. Pretendo account manager. FBI. Using Nimbus. Your selection persists between reboots. Well, there's no point in needing to worry about switching because the official Nintendo servers are dead. That's the only reason I'm even doing this. I smash Elma today. Wait, hold on. Hold up. You said you smashed Elma? You did it with... Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. What do you mean by that, sir? What do you mean by that, sir? I smash Elma? What do you mean by that, officer? Officer, he's over here. But you can't even load. Nimbus has been updated. Press start to reboot the system. It's nothing, it's a secret. What? No, tell me the secret. What are you talking about? Tell me the secret, bro. Tell me what you're talking about. Jeez, that was a long time to reboot. That took like 15 seconds. I thought my system crashed. Oops, my system crashed. If only I had the antivirus. Protogent. How old is the Protogent thing? Protogent is such an old meme, isn't it? Like from 2021. Protogent antivirus meme. When did that happen? 2017? It's that old? Oh my god. Bro, the Protogent meme is 8 years old. August 2017? The Protogent meme is 8 years old. Oh my god. I feel like I'm a relic. That makes me feel so old. Protogent meme is 8 years old. It's actually insane. It felt like it was like 3 years ago. This meme felt like it was 3 years ago. No, it's 8 years old. It's embarrassing. I don't care if it is. Lay it on me, bro. What, were you the... Were you the one taking it or something? Like... What? What happened there? Oops, my system crashed. I lost my data. If only I had an antivirus. What the antivirus? Protogent. Something something. Like I need like the full transcript. Ah yeah, it was in the Vinesauce Joel episode. The Windows Vista Distract. Ah. Man, I loved watching Vinesauce Joel. I loved Vinesauce Joel. I mean, he still makes videos, I just haven't watched him in a long time. Not like I used to. I still like the stuff he makes, I just haven't watched it in a long time. Some of my favorite videos ever were those Windows destruction videos. I really liked those. I loved those Windows destruction videos. I can even do a pretty good impression of the guy. I don't know if I can do it on command though. I just remember like a couple of things. It's like video xxx.avi.exe. You think this is a good idea? So do I. I just remember that specific thing. Video xxx.avi.exe. You think this is a good idea? So do I. Let's just say it was rough, lol. Okay, so you confirmed that you engaged in fornication with Elma. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I just wanted to know if you engaged in fornication. This man has engaged in fornication with Colonel Elma. I cannot believe it. Yeah, Elma was definitely the dominant one. Elma doesn't seem like the type to be submissive. No. No. Doesn't seem like the type. Okay. Select either Pretendo or Nintendo to swap between services. Switch account failed with error. Press A to select Y to launch plugin. No, that would be Nagi. Wait, Nagi being the dominant one or the submissive one? Well, hold on. What are you talking about? Getting started, install 3DS. I have it installed, so how do I... External patches, game patching, frames and modules, yeah, that's installed. Or that's enabled. That's enabled. Download the combiner CA archives, installing this to the home menu. Signing into your P&ID. Switch account failed with error with D8AOC4EF. Press start to reboot the system. Okay, I guess I'll reboot the system. I hope this isn't like a 40-minute process or something just to get this installed. How do I live without you? What do you mean? Like, how do you live without me? What you mean by that? What you know about rolling down in the deep? Alright. Listen to that theme, baby. Okay. Pretendo. Select. Is that it? Signing into your P&ID. Y to launch plugin. Nimbus plugin ready. Launch a game from the home menu. Aren't I supposed to make an account? The 3DS does not rely on NNIDs for the vast majority of its game servers. Because of this, using a PNID is also not required for most games. Setting up a PNID on the 3DS is the same as setting up an NNID. You may either create a PNID on your console or register for an account on our website and link it to your console once you're ready. Recommended to register the PNID on your console at this time, as registering on the website does not currently allow you to change your user data. No exotic butters. Exotic butters. Bleh. Hi, Takumi. I'm setting up something on my 3DS. Setting up a PNID on 3DS is the same as setting up an NNID. Then I guess I'll need to go to system settings. Exotic butters. Exotic butters. Exotic but nah, hold on, wait. I may as well play the song for us all. Exotic Butters remix, Markiplier. Yeah. I may as well play the song.
Exotic Butters. Exotic Butters.
Exotic Butters. Since we're on that topic now.
Until someone makes a remix of Exotic Butters.
You had to bring it up. You made your bed, now lie on it. I hope you like the remix. Exotic Butterflies. Meow. Eggs Benedict. An angsty teen who plays casual bongos while eating exotic butters. Ah, someone wrote a comment. War, where, meow. Who is you, Nathan person? Nathaniel's a good friend. He's basically he's on pretty much every stream I do. Like, Nathaniel's a good friend. He's on most of my streams. I'm gonna lower the desktop audio a little bit. Let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud. Anyway, I'm gonna take the headphones out of my ears because I'm trying to focus on the task, but I'll let that song play for you. Okay. Nintendo Network ID settings. Okay! Hopefully there's no issues because this is actually a Japanese 3DS that's been region hacked to be English. Hopefully there won't be any problems, but this is a mismatched region. Like, this is a Japanese model 3DS that's been hacked to run the English region. And it has some minor bugs and After Effects because of that. But if I wanted to buy a English model 3DS, it would have costed more money, and I couldn't have gotten the pink and white version, which is what I wanted. I wanted the pink and white color version, and that didn't exist in the US region. So I had to buy a Japanese model and change the region. Play my summer car. My main focus is to annoy Retro. I'm better at annoying, I think, maybe, I don't know. You guys should, like, both just start making bad jokes and stuff and just try to make me angry. Hi there, kids! Please have a parent or guardian look at this for you, okay? I am the parent or guardian! Welcome, you can link an ID to your system here. Linking a Nintendo Network ID to your system enables you to post your thoughts about games to Miiverse. Miiverse is a service that lets you share games experiences with people around the world. Is? You mean was? Your mama, dump truck? It's not really gonna work. My mom's of medium weight, so no. Linking an ID also enables you to download free and demo software from eShop. Link an existing ID, create a new ID. I probably need to create a new one. We need a personal me, launch me, make a personal me. Sure! We can make a personal me. Or maybe I can just pick one out of my list that I already have. Please don't be mad, I'm just joking, but I slept with Konai.
Okay, but I don't think there's anything other than that.
I'm sorry, you said what, buddy? Nah, I'm just playing, Wait, huh? You can block yourself? Wait, that's possible? You can block yourself? What, on Discord? Welcome to Meme Maker, where you can create caricatures known as me characters. You can create a me based on anyone you like, but first let's create your personal me. Start from scratch, create from photo. Start from scratch. Femi. Choose features to create a me that looks like you. Move, resize, rotate the features till you get the look right. 60 FPS in the Meme Maker. It's gorgeous. Help, I'm gonna head slam something. No, you're YouTube. Wait, you can block yourself on YouTube? How is that possible? How can you block yourself on YouTube? I'm sorry? How do you block yourself on YouTube? The hardest version of GTA San Andreas. Oh, man. Dang it, man. Now I want to watch that video. It's a new indie YouTuber I've been watching lately called Rynan. Has some interesting videos on that dude's channel I've been watching. He's like a super small channel, but I like watching him. So I might watch that later after the stream is through and done with. And also pound the crap out of Uni. Again, because I already did it when I got home. I don't know, it shows up. What? What? Peel off your skin. What? Retro, switch your chat to live chat. Top chat is super delayed. It is on live chat. It is on live chat. It's on live chat. I have the stream set to low latency. It's not on normal. And ultra low latency might make it look worse if I set it to ultra low latency. I do peel off my skin. Man, you got problems. You got problems, little bro. You're not actually supposed to peel your skin off. You seriously, come on now. Hey Retro, give Metroid Prime Final Boss OST a listen. Sure. I'll listen to it once I'm done with this. I gotta create a me. Here, I'll even throw it up on the screen for you. I'll even throw it up on the screen. Hold up. I have to take a screenshot of my webcam stream. Here, check it out. This is the me so far. This is the me so far. As in, I've done nothing. I've done nothing yet. Yes, I do. Tofu. Tofu? More like futo. Ha ha ha! Alright. Designing a me is easy. I won't take long at all. Promise. You shall see the finished product when I am completed. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna eat gun. It's probably not healthy. Fast way to get sued playing a Nintendo game on stream emulated. Retro got blanks in his gun. No, I don't. I do not use blank ammunition. And the frickin' boof. Boof on egg. Boof ass. Boof ass. Boof ass. Okay. Now, as a frequent player of the game called Tomodachi Life, I have much experience in me creation. I very much do. I'm quite the experienced me maker, dare I say. Retro use Ghost Dust for gunpowder. BeamNG.8 is good, play it. Go to China and steal an 8.6. Y'all think I'm gonna find an 8.6 in China? Y'all stupid. You stupid. Man, you stupid. Stupid on me. You stupid. You so stupid. Y'all stupid. I'm sorry, but it's true. Y'all stupid. Hey, Raiden, let me get a lottery ticket. You're not gonna scratch it here, are you? You know what they say, Raiden. A 3 cherry card a day keeps $201 billion in home equity loans go away. How'd you let your debt get this bad? Nanomachines and tax evasion. Something you wouldn't understand, Raiden. Sir, this is a fucking Texaco. My results, 3 X's. You win a SpongeBob popsicle. Capitalism at its finest. Okay, I'm satisfied. Make sure your volume is up. Play the Metroid Prime Final Boss theme. China has them all. Trust, because I have Zhu Hongshu. Why is only 2 people here? My popularity fell off, I'm sorry. Ever since I stopped making car content super often, my views and my overall YouTube presence has diminished significantly. Which sucks, but it's also like, I'm not gonna make myself keep making car content just to keep viewers in. I'm gonna do what I like doing and what I want to do, and if people don't like it as much, then that's just how it's gonna be. Not saying I'm done making car content, I'm just not making it right now. I'm gonna make more, I will. Like Project and Paper Route and stuff. Those are all still happening, I've just stepped away from it for right now. At the moment, I'm just tired of making car content. I just want to do something else. That's all. The views will probably shoot back up as soon as I make car videos again. But anyway, let me show my wondrous creation. Y'all can vibe check. Alright. What do y'all think? Me for real. I need to change the thing. Wait. Here you go. Me for real. What is that supposed to mean? Black. My favorite color is black, and my second favorite color is white. looks awesome. Windows shortcut, push Shift S for snipping tool. I don't like snipping tool. Oh, well, no. Snipping tool. I thought you were talking about the other snipping tool. Windows Shift S. Yeah, it's got like that built-in snipping tool. I don't like that. Yeah, snip and sketch. I prefer snipping tool to snip and sketch. I mean, I have snipping tool built into my taskbar for a reason. Alright. Now that I have a personal me, create a new ID. This personal me will be linked to your Nintendo Network ID. You can modify me characters anytime in the Me Maker. There you go, baby. Average YouTube thumbnails. I'm killing Microshaft. Oh, they changed it. It used to open regular snipping tool. You could probably change what it does on the registry or something. You could probably change the command to do something else if you altered the registry. Please bear the Final Boss theme. I will. I haven't forgotten yet. I'll play it once I'm done setting this up and we start Sonic 06. I'll play it. I might listen to it while playing a stage if it's cool enough. Modify new characters anytime in the Me Maker. Your account activity and balance. If you link an ID, you will use it to manage the system's Nintendo eShop account activity and balance moving forward. This account activity balance will be shared by all the devices that use the same ID. You'll need to sign in with your ID when using Nintendo eShop. Country settings. Only access the eShop for the country listed in your ID's profile information is your country of residence. No, please just go with it, it's boss. Linux is better, SMH. I'm tired of AI thumbnails, I see them all over YouTube. Yeah, I know, I can tell when it's AI and it's annoying. The problem isn't even the fact that it's AI, it's the fact that if it's AI you can tell and it looks weird. Like, visually an AI thumbnail versus an actually created thumbnail, you can just tell and it's weird. But yeah. Anyways. Okay. Country settings. Access Nintendo eShop for blah blah blah. You know what? I'm gonna put up my other thing. We're gonna look at Natsuki instead. We're gonna look at this thing instead. Natsuki! We're looking at this instead. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. It got moved for some reason. AI is so dumb. I agree. Okay, let me look this up real quick, Nathy. Natsuki Mogi? No. Natsuki DDLC. One of my old waifus. Metroid Boss, Metroid Prime Final Boss theme. I guess it doesn't have an actual name. It's just called Final Boss theme. Metroid Music Channel? The one from 16 years ago? There's one that's 327 and there's one that's 351. Like, in length. What's the difference? Is the second one just, like, slightly extended or something? You can only access Nintendo eShop for the country listed in your ID's profile information as your country of residence. Deleting an ID. Deleting an ID will also delete any Nintendo eShop purchase history and balance associated with it. That seems like a horrible way to torture a child. Like, imagine being a child and your parent just deletes your network ID and you lose everything you bought. That'd be awful. Linking to other systems cannot be linked to multiple systems in the Smitherius family at the same time. System transfer. Understood. Network Services Agreement. English. Oh, welcome to Pretendo's Christmas Beta. This is supplied with no liability warranty and is a stress test of our current services. This test is not expected to last long term, and the data may be kept for later testing. This data will not be shared outside of Pretendo and will be deleted at the end of our testing period. Okay. Date of birth. I was born in 1900. Nah, I'm joking. I was born in 2004. I'm a male. Well, I could say I'm a female, but... Country, USA. Region. Time zone, UTC 11. I'm pretty sure that's right, yes. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm in Central Time, so no. And an ID. Your ID will be visible to others with retro. Is retro taken? Ah, fuck. At least 5 characters. No, you can't use punctuation. Yay. Password. Yummy, yummy car fluids. Play the Metro Prime Final Boss, it's awesome. Sniff Break Clean. I want a Sniff Break Fluid. Play the extended version. Alright. Hold on. I'll put my headphones in because I actually need to listen to this. This is crazy. Damn. Email address. Brake fluid is engine oil? Absolutely not. I guess I'll use that email. Okay, done. Verify your user information. I'll email you 99,999 clippies. No. I don't want that. Okay, that was pretty good. So now let me hear it too. Ah. See my comment? I did now. Your mom 9. Can't even pronounce that. How many zeros is that? 90 billion? I think? 90 billion? Crazy face emoji. Leaves you trembling and in a puddle. Shot pack. Balling. What does brake fluid taste like? I don't know, and if I find out, I think it might kill me. I've heard that brake fluid is not good for you. I have a friend who actually is taking mechanics classes, and he told me something about brake fluid being, like, not good if it touches you. Shadow kissing silver. I mean, kick silver. When are you playing? Probably pretty soon. I just have to review this information. Hold on. Give me a minute. Ball bearing hunter. Bell bearing hunter. It's bad for you if they're too full. In the floorboard. Bunker. I'm reading something nonsensical. Floorboard. Oh. Log off, you're done, bro. Bunker. I would read it out loud, but like, I shouldn't. Suck like. Eat. I'm finna hose you down. Ah, hello, Geo jump scare. Sniffer fart 2000. Funny. Chat floorboard is not fun. Retro kisses. Shadowin says, "Damn, Retro, you taste good." We'll have a little. We'll go. Nah, bro, Neil. Inhale like Kirby on tis meat. Suck like a vacuum, bro. Eat that shit. Dropped all 4. Eat this motherfucking sausage. I'm sorry, bro. I will put bro on his knees and make him devour. Oh my god. blow me. People, Tim. Lugar steak. What's up? Make refractions today. Now! Sorry, kid, co-parter. Absolute baboon mentality. Take a shower. Good night, kid. I'm staying winning and you're staying losing. Wonder if you, Calamity, his balls. I farted. Lol. I rarely get to have one. Let's get freaky. Let's get freaky. Get freaky. Get freaky. Balls 241. Sit it on my lap. That's when the body does when it's happy. That's what the body does when it's happy. Oh. Manager. No. Whamf. Let me pin a message real quick. Pin. I have to look at something later. Metro, save me from the gas as it stinks. I need your help. Alright. Here you go. Take this gas mask. There you go. Amy Rose. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, buddy. An error has occurred? Nintendo Network ID link failed. Wait, why? Why did it fail? Huh? Oops. Shit. Damn it. I think I just broke something. Reboot. Crispies are coming. Maybe they are, because they just crashed my 3DS. Let me search this up real quick right now. I'll figure it out in detail later. I crave food. I could probably eat food as well. I might look for something to eat after I'm done with this, so that I'll have something to eat while we're playing Sonic 06. Let's smash Amy Rose, everyone. Lol. I would unironically breed the hell out of her. Genuinely. If Amy Rose appeared in my room, I'd toss her on the bed and rip those clothes apart. Respectfully, I would breed that hog. Okay. Hopefully this time it works. I have to re-enter all my information. Not Oregon. Okay, Link. Retro, would you rather stay in a war zone or stay in an anime with a war zone? The latter. For a specific reason that I really don't want to say out loud because it's going to sound like I'm insane. I'm not going to say it out loud because I will sound like I'm crazy if I say it. Okay. Receive, sure. Access, sure. Linking ID. Error occurred. 0225432. What does this error mean? Pretendo 0225432. Error code 222225432. Go to Nimbus, switch to Nintendo, then switch back to Pretendo. I know this is a weird procedure, but it worked for me. I feel like I already did that. I guess I'll try it. Hold on. It's annoying that I have to re-enter all the information again. So I gotta go switch this back and forth. That's what I have to do. Okay, Pretendo. Or set to Nintendo. Huh. I wonder where that comes from. Odd. Okay. Close, close. Now I have to switch it back. Did you see my comment? Yeah, I did. I answered it already. I said that I'd rather be in the waifu war zone. I'd prefer that because of a certain reason that I don't want to say out loud. Okay, hopefully now it works. Because I wanted to get this set up like a month ago, but I kept delaying it. And I just want to catch up with it finally. And get it off my tab window. Then I have to install a couple mods for another game. Same game I was wanting to stream later, by the way. That game, I will probably stream it tomorrow and maybe the day after, but I also want to stream Xenoblade 2, so I have to kind of find out how I'm going to do that. Because I wanted to do both of those. Okay. Third time now. My mayonnaise farted. What? Man, you said what? You said what? You're tweaking. You're tweaking. How's it even possible? Holy shit, I'm accurate on this touchpad. More so than I thought. I speed typed my email and I somehow didn't make a single spelling mistake. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Linking Nintendo Network ID. Well, I got a different error now. Now I got a different error. Instead of... Hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. Instead of 0225432, now it's 0222402. What is this one? What does this one mean? Change your 3DS language to Spanish? What? They want me to change my language to Spanish? What? If you switch the language to Spanish, it works. What? RAM shortage is sad, I agree. Just another reason to hate AI. Another reason to hate AI. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go through the setup in Spanish. Oh my god. I would like to stream my 3DS to you, but it's kind of impossible. There's methods to do it, but they're not very effective. If you want to genuinely like stream a 3DS properly, you have to use a bunch of software and stuff and like hard mod the system. You could spend hundreds of dollars getting a like built into the motherboard 3DS capture card, because the 3DS like doesn't have any kind of external capture cards. It doesn't really exist. Like, you have to like hard mod the system to be able to get a capture card for it. You have to do like special crap to get it. It's not something you can just do, so yeah. Yeah, installing a capture card for the DS is it's a big ordeal to do that. It's hard to install that and get that done. So yeah. There are still options, but they're expensive. So, yeah. At some point, I might maybe look into ordering like a capture card installation service for my 3DS. It would skyrocket the value. Like if I resold it, I could get a lot more money than when I bought it for. But yeah, it would definitely take effort to do that. When is Sonic 06? Hopefully no more than like 15 more minutes. I've spent longer on this than I figured I would. Okay. Hold on. Language. I don't even have an option for Spanish. In the language, I don't have an option for that. I have Francés, Espanol, Portuguese. I don't have Spanish. That's not even an option. Fuck. Language new 3DS. Have a US version of the 3DS, you can mod the columns by following the guide. The combos modded to Europe. Yeah, I know, stupid. I think Spanish language is only Mexico devices. I'm just confused. Would if I selected Espanol, would that do the same thing? Aren't Spanish and Espanol similar? Like, aren't those similar languages? NA 3DS is English, Spanish, French, Portuguese. I'm gonna select Espanol and I'm gonna try and go through the setup and see if it works. Wood. What about it? It's a material, but what about wood? Okay. Let's try this again. For the third time. For the third time, the NNID setup. It smells funny. Well, I suppose if you burn it, then yeah, it can smell funny. If you burn it, I will build wood. Okay, let's try this shit again. Espera un momento. I can try and read in Spanish. Atención niños. Asegura de que no uno de tus padres o tutores la esta información. Desde aquí puedes vencer el identificador de Nintendo. Oh. Seguro. Si vínculos son identificados de Nintendo Network, podrás publicar mensajes en mi versión y compartir tus impresiones de los juegos con otros. You know Mexican language? Barely. Only like a little bit. Además, si vínculos son identificados, también podrás descargar programas gratuitos y versiones de prueba desde Nintendo. Oh my god. Sega. Hey, Dios mío, Sega. English, Espanol, Francis. Espanol. Oh! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I really hope this finally works now. Crying out loud. It worked. It worked. Finally. Okay, now we're gonna go back to English. There we go, that's better. Now I can read. Now I'm gonna go back in there in English to double check everything's right. And then we're about to start playing Sonic 06. Soon. Soon. We're getting there. Honey milk? Okay. This took way longer than I thought it was going to. Let's just double check my network settings. You must enter your thing. Okay, whatever. Save your password on this? Yes. Okay, profile, password, me settings, email confirmation. I have to complete that email confirmation. 12/19/2004. That was supposed to be 10/19/2004. Ah. Okay, well, it's not actually a problem necessarily, but that is a little bit annoying. Since it says I can't change that. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, email confirmation. Let's go check my email. Are you ready for Sonic 06? Shortly. I'm finishing up the installation. I fixed the error codes, at least it made the thing now. The error codes have finally gone away. Took long enough, right? Sure took long enough, didn't it? Fucking hell, right? Okay. Go to my primary email, my second primary email. People downloaded some stuff I had. Jake Hoodle. Okay, confirm email address. Enter the 6-digit code on your console. Confirm. Yay! Email address confirmed. Alright. It's all good. Now I will back out of here. Email address confirmed. Let's see. Delete, delete, delete. I don't care. Delete, I don't care. Hello, Ryan. What is this background crow? It's something I've had for a long time, I just haven't used it in a while. I'm indeed Ryan Rygene Lamar straight out of 2018 0. 20,180. Bro, that's not for like 18,000 years. Cooking cranberries or spaghetti. We do things in the future, not what the hell. Exactly. Cranberries? No. Sorry for the delays, I'm just reading something right now. Fixing spicy noodles with Japanese fit. What? Actually, wait, hold on. That sounds good. That sounds good, actually. Okay, so that first part is done. Now let me read this. Pretend a network replacement for the now defunct Miiverse service. 3S. Nimbus already handles other CRUD patches for the Miiverse applet. Oh, so is it already installed? Like automatically? Let me try and open Miiverse and see if I get something. Oh my god. Miiverse music. Yeah. Welcome to Juxtaposition. Juxta is a gaming community that connects people from over the world using Mii characters. Use Juxta to share your gaming experiences with Mii people from around the world. Pretendo Network Public Beta. A lot has changed from the first public beta. Juxta is still work in progress and a lot can change any time. This can and may include a total wipe of the database at the conclusion or during the beta period. Juxt rules. Google Analytics. Game experience. Buh. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Listen. Listening to this is actually making me feel like a kid again. No, guys, to put this into perspective, the last time I heard this music, I was probably like 15 or 16. The last time I heard this music, I was literally not even an adult yet, and I'm 21 now. Let's take a look at the communities real quick. Absolute mid. New Mega Man. Online, pick the chat. This is awesome. This is so nostalgic. It's modern Miiverse, but it feels like how Miiverse used to be. All the drawings and the like interactions. Also, wait, is there a new Mega Man game? Because that's what I'm reading in here. New Mega Man. New Mega Man game is finally coming in 2027. Oh my god, new Mega Man. Let's go! Mega Man Dual Override? Was that the Game Awards? $2027. Oh my god. I can't believe it. A new Mega Man? A new Mega Man. Shit, when was Mega Man 11 released? Because that was the last one. Mega Man 11 was released in 2018. By the time that this new game comes out, it'll have been 9 years since the last Mega Man was released. So it's coming out in 2027. I hope it's early 2027, not late 2027. I'm gonna have to watch the trailer for that later, though. 6 to 7? No, 16 to 17. I'm a PC kid, I don't get the nostalgia value, but it sounds nostalgic, almost Windows XP. Yeah, you'd have to be a, player of Nintendo consoles as a kid. Okay. Let's take a look at something else. NES Remix Super Mario 3D World. What a mid level. Animal Crossing Plaza. Alright, y'all, follow me on Juxtaposition, for real. Friend me and follow me on Juxtaposition. Homebrew community, art community. Wait, let me see something. I will not follow you. Why not? 16, 17. Yeah, exactly. 17. Can I search for a specific community? New Super Luigi U. That was the community. Okay, you'll only understand this if you were around during like the peak area of Miiverse, but in like I think 2016, 2017, New Super Luigi U was the community where people didn't post about the game, they just posted random junk. Like, New Super Luigi U used to be like just the community where people would just post stuff in general, not specific to the game. So New Super Luigi U community might have something interesting here, maybe. Potentially. Because that's what people used to use to, like, just make free random posts. Before that, it was the We Fit You community. And before that, I think it was the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past community. Or something like that. My cousin kissed me while we were on the London bus. What should I do? 10 days ago? Google Doc. Man, I don't even know. You're on your own with this one. Good luck, have fun. What? That's crazy. Why is Green Mario Aura farming? Anxiety the game. Crazy word. First post is incest. For real. I'm a bi male, but dang, Luigi is really hot. I'm a straight male, but damn, Luigi is hot. I just remember that this community was so random and sometimes was sus in the OG Miiverse. Thankfully, in this Miiverse Revival, this community is more normal. Yeah, that guy was around. This guy knows what it was like. I'm giving that a like. Luigi community is still peak. Luigi forever. Yeah, about that. Do not give them ideas. Wait, hold on. That makes me... Wait a second. Is the We Fit You community in here as well? Because that was the one before New Super Luigi, was We Fit You. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles X is in here. I want to see what's in here. What's in Xenoblade X? Drunk car in the gang. Too many heads are better than none. I've saved the kitty. Arrived in Silvalum. New glasses for Tatsu. Who's up Xenoblading their chronicles? What time? Rhyme time. That's amazing that this is actually... this feels like the old days. I remember being a kid in my bed. I remember being like 14 years old, laying in bed on my Wii U gamepad. Like, just the Wii U gamepad with the TV off. Laying in my bed with my Wii U gamepad. And scrolling through Miiverse, making posts and random junk for hours and hours at a time. Fernando El Immovable. Hold on. I want to see if there's a We Fit You community. New Super Luigi U, We Party U. We Fit You. We Fit You community, yeah. Or people used to call it We Fuck. I need to buffer. I walked today. My legs hurt after TIS. Workout 193. Well done, Bologna cleared. We Fit You. Nah, not Y-O-U, but just the letter U. We Fit letter U. Not spelled out, just the letter U. Time for peak. We Fit. Before, after. Gavin? That name is familiar. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's one more I want to look for. Is the Ace Attorney trilogy in here? Is the Ace Attorney trilogy in this list? Tomodachi Life is in here. That's good to know. Wait. I think, follow communities? Yeah, let me follow the communities that I care about. Hold on. I touched grass today. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think you would have touched grass. You don't seem the type. I wouldn't expect you to touch grass. Kid Icarus Uprising, Star Fox. No, I guess that's everything. Maybe if I opened this while I was in the game, it would maybe give me something? I don't know. Alright. I can finally close this out of my tab list. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's time to get started, finally, after an hour and 48 minutes. I've finished with the setup. Now to just plug the device in. Unplug my VR. Plug in my capture device. Bro, so happy you ain't talking no more, Lemma. Not that, I was just reading and reading. Reading and reading. Okay. Unos momentos. Here we are at long last. Now give me just a second to actually log in and start up the game. And we'll finally play. I know, I've been keeping you waiting a long time. (7-8) Z-Box. Z-Box? What? Bro has been edging us for 2 hours. Yeah, I basically have about the same amount of time I edge Uni's pussy. I sent in another console. Yeah, because I was at my mom's house last time I played on here. Redline. Jamal, you are not tough for that. Tough music, man. Holy fart. Also, I'm not tough for what? Hi, Takumi. Takumi, kick his ass. You can do it. Dude, they're right there. It's the next corner. Takumi's in front. He can beat. Hello. Or, I should say Halo. Halo Reach! Dude, are you ready to play Halo Reach? Not tough for making that uni joke. Screw you, man. We all know that she loves it. Neo, Takumi. Whoa, Takumi! Xbox 360, Takumi, your dad joke win? My dad? I don't really got any dad jokes, to be honest. POV, you are James and Uni about to rape you to death. Oh yeah, I would just look like this. Okay, so our next level's Crisis City. I'm outside your walls. I am in your walls. Jamal, happy pyro noises I mean, Redline, put yourself in my perspective. Imagine Miho coming in your room, stripping herself down, pinning you, stripping you down, then doing things to your body. Would you not look like that too? Wouldn't you look like this? Would you not? I don't believe you if you say otherwise. First silver medal. I might get quiet here. I've got to focus if I want to succeed. So get out of it. Oh, okay. Okay. It really doesn't want me getting on that top rail. I see. As a pro elitist gooner, I would look like that, Lamau, of course. Why are we talking about this right now? Crisis more like cut my life. Stop stripping bolts. Are you that bad at working on car? Give me a break, bruh. Turning my lights off and I'm locking in. Lock in, be so for real. Oh, I really want to be on that top rail. Oh? I got hit midair by something and it made me cancel. It stopped me from homing attacking again to keep getting over the ledge. I think that's the first time I've ever had something like that specifically happen to me, which is crazy. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'm gonna keep playing for now since that was early into the level. It might not be a big deal. Since I wasn't that far into the level yet, I might be fine. I might still get an S rank potentially. Yeah, I got hit mid-air by some projectile and so it stopped me from homing attacking to get over here. Welcome to Sonic 06. Yeah, for real. Welcome to Sonic 06. Yes. I hate the flying guys because they always shoot balls at you. That's my chance. Huh. Moving. Alright, now hopefully I'm not killed by the invisible hitbox of Doom here. I don't think I will be because... I hate Crisis City. Specifically because of this one singular part of the level. This one single part of the level, specifically right here, I utterly despise. Okay, there. Let my guard. What the? Shadow? Please? What are... That is not at all the direction I wanted to go. What? Bro, what is this? I'm going forward and suddenly Shadow homing attacks to the right. Like, I'm sorry, what? Will Doom run on Sonic 06? It probably would. Like, the engine could probably run Doom. As long as we're talking, like, you know, classic Doom, like not modern 2016 and beyond Doom. That would not work. That would not work. Those rings, I swear, are impossible to get. I've, like, never been able to get them except, I think, one time. You know, I should have seen that coming. What the fuck, Shadow become the LG TV guy's father? Where does he put those rings? I don't know, man. Just ask him yourself. As for where he puts the rings, ask him yourself, man. If I do the stun thing, it should stop them from shooting the balls at me to knock me off. I'm going to try and do that in the next run, because I do not think I'm going to S-rank it now, but I want to get some practice in regardless. Ugh. Fa. $30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Yeah, some of this debris is destructible. Not most of it, but some of it. This part specifically, I do not know how you're supposed to not take damage. Like that last part, because it crumples you. It smushes together and no, you can't go under it, I've tried. The game has a limit where you can't go too low and you can't go low enough to get past that thing. It's just not possible. Simply not possible. Hey Retro, would you kiss Shadow for $600? I'd kiss him for free. Really? Any self-respecting man would kiss this man. Just, you know, out of like respect, like just a gesture of respect for the guy. I'd kiss him for free. What's wrong with you? Alright. Yeah, this part is pretty new because unlike where it goes to Mach Speed section, Shadow Silver don't have those. This is also actually Silver's opening area, so... Okay, don't touch the control stick while using that spring. Noted. I'd rather go it on foot, respectfully. Choo! Focused. Car hit me. Just lost some ring bonus because of that. Red Hot Skull is better. It would have been the best Sonic game in existence. This game was too much for 2006, honestly. Respecting the homies with this one. What the fuck did I just hear, Skull? If they gave it 2 to 3 more years more, it would have been the best Sonic game in existence. I love the volcano theme in this game. This theme or the Flame Core theme? Like, specifically Flame Core Inner Volcano theme. Or what? We're almost at the goal ring, FYI. It's just up ahead. Oh! It didn't work the way I wanted it to. Wow, of course. I attempt a slide kick and this is what I get. I'm trying to go faster by using kicks instead of homing attacks. Enemies low-key look disturbing. Agreeable. Flame Core. He is forward focus. Oh my god.
Nice aim.
Oh. Okay, it should be just up ahead. Yep, here it is. 11 minutes with 20,000 score. How close did we get? What kind of time bonus do I get for 11 minutes? 22,000. Yeah, I could probably get a much higher time bonus. I'm actually close to S rank from that, actually. I don't have to do much better. As long as I have a decent chunk of rings or like not die or go a bit faster, I'll get S rank. Part of the reason I wanted to finish that was because I wanted to see how difficult it would be, and it looks like I don't have to do that much better than that one was. So it shouldn't be that bad, actually. The Shadow Scale confirmed. 999 scales confirmed. No way! No way! The Iblis trigger here? No way! I love Silver. He's my goat. Silver is my goat. Bless the man's heart. Oh. Alright, that's gotta be a record. Get off the car. Alright, I'm going full focus. I might not talk much here. Likewise. a long time since I first met you. It has been. It's been, I think, a year. Roughly. Also, Redline, can you believe it's almost been a year since the accident? That's crazy to me. Get out of my way! Been 2 years for a Switch accident. I'm not gonna say it out loud for the safety of myself, but you know which one. It happened a year ago because of a certain woman. The T-Virus? Yeah, exactly. That one, the T-Virus. Ah! Yep, the T-Virus. The J-Virus accident. That one I don't care about. Jolie really didn't mean a thing to me. By the time I was starting to talk with Jolie, I was already kind of disconnected from the whole principle of dating anyone else than Uni. And I'm 100% disconnected from that now. Like, my SATA cable was plugged in like halfway. After Jolie had ripped the rest of it out. I am gone. I am done. I am not even thinking about that anymore. I am no longer hunting that shit. I do not care. Alright. And you know what? It feels good. It feels like I've been liberated. I feel so free. Ever since that day where it clicked, I feel so free. It's actually just amazing. People in love, let them be happy, and the people who aren't in love, I wouldn't suggest you go after it. It's not worth it. Don't even bother. There are better things you can do with your life than make yourself a slave to another's.
That's a crazy quote.
Yeah, don't fall off the rail this time. Now, if I'm fortunate, I will not be killed by the magical invisible wall. Because honestly, getting past the magical invisible wall may as well just be luck. Here we go. And it killed me. Why do I even bother? Hurry up and get a move on. I can collect the silver medal another time. I need to focus on my run. I'll read your chat messages in a minute. Why are you moving so slow, Shadow? What was that? What was that just now, man? You totally lost the plot for a second there. Okay, I'm not getting jumped by this nigga again. Fuck you. Aw, that doesn't work. I was hoping that'd work. Or I can do that! Okay, that works too. You know what? That works too. J1 and J2 cork rings, but You should be more careful. The virus spreads fast. The T-virus. There are 2 J-virus. Leave Retro and let him have his rings. Yeah, there's 2 J-viruses. Because there was Jolie and Jaden. Cork rings, bud. You see my comment? I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't. For me, well, as much as I would want it, I can't take care of it, so I exist peacefully and connecting with my beloved. Fa. Exactly. It reminds me of this really funny bar in a rap song I like. It goes like, girls wanna fuck with me, I'm exclusive to my right hand. Like, if you understand what that's saying, it's amazing. How do you possibly get past that without taking damage? I genuinely don't know. You can't go under it, you can't really go above it, and you can't go in between it. It's just not possible. How do you no damage this?
You probably just don't.
Yeah, you probably just don't, actually. I mean, this is Sonic 06, you can't expect too much. What the hell? Wait, say that quote again. Retro loves sardines. Ginny, bro. Oh, Ginny. Well, there's 3 J-viruses then. There's Ginny, Jolie, and Jaden. There's 3 J-viruses. I think I know that song, Limo. Bitches wanna fuck with me, I'm exclusive to my right hand. That's what it says. And it's a crazy quote. And honestly, I respect it. I dig it. Jaden? What the fuck is that? Yeah, you guys never really knew about Jaden, did you? I don't think you did. She is discussed in that 4.5-hour video that I still have not put out because it's going to take me like an entire day to render the thing. That's the only reason I haven't put it out yet, is because since it's 4.5 hours, the render is going to take almost like a day and a half to finish. And that means I can't use my computer for an entire day. And I just haven't decided to render it yet. I probably will soon, though. I've meant to. Like, I've meant to render it a while ago, but I keep ignoring it. But maybe I'll do it tonight or something. Maybe I'll just, like, do it tonight overnight or something. Like, I'll just put it to render overnight tonight. And I'll just let it render while I'm asleep or something. It probably won't be done by the time I wake up. It'll probably still be rendering. I want to kill that guy for points. I know you're near, motherfucker. Or please use DaVinci. GG's, I don't want to know Skull. Ah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Konai is Retro's everything, by the way. She beat the telepathy, I think, bring her a million times. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what words to say. If you don't know what words to say, then just don't say any words at all. Just don't even say any words. I knew that was fucking coming. I knew that was coming, but there was nothing I could really do to avoid it. I was already in the animation. I knew that was coming. But I couldn't really do anything. Fortunately. Let me try and avoid getting hit by cars here at least. Get out. Okay. When I beat your record, Retro. My bones crunch and I move sometimes. But funny. And just think of something funny then. How big is this fire? But yeah. I know I did talk about a girl I took to prom, and that was Jaden. In case you knew that, at least. The girl I was talking about taking to prom, I sometimes bring up is who Jaden is. The one who kind of looked like Uni visually, but was not really like her at all. Respectfully, the only thing about Jane that caught my interest was just the fact that her face looked like Uni's. That was legitimately it. She was petite, she had no boobs, she was shorter than me. None of the things that I really wanted out of someone were there. Just the fact that her face looked like Uni made me interested. That was pretty much it. That and the other thing being that I knew she was homeschooled, aka socially isolated, so... Like, literally any person who is homeschooled is automatically going to be a socially isolated person. I've never known a single homeschooled person who did not say they were, like, isolated 80% of their life. Because 80% of your social life comes from school. If you're homeschooled, you don't get that. You basically just sit around as a couch potato for the entirety of your childhood, and you don't develop social skills. Unless if you maybe get into sports or other activities, which is not for everyone. And even if it is, it might not necessarily last. Okay. I was close last time, and I'm several minutes faster, so maybe this will be enough. I also had more rings. She was that bad? True. I see. Yes, she was. And she clearly has some kind of weird daddy issues. If I had like 5 more rings. If that falling meteor from the enemy didn't hit me and took my rings, I would have finished it right there. Okay, so my last time bonus was like 22,000 points or something, right? And it was like 11 minutes. That one was like 9 something, and I only got like 4,000 more. So the time bonus isn't a massive boost. I still need to get a lot of actual points, so I have to not die. And I have to kill a lot of enemies. Okay, so please do not get killed by the invisible wall. If anything, I'm probably just going to speedrun up to that wall, and if I die, then, you know, it won't matter, because I won't have been wasting time collecting any enemy points. And once I'm past that wall, then I'll start trying to kill every enemy for more points. That might be what I'll do. Is I'll just go through here quickly, up until I get to that point, and if I don't die, then cool. And if I do, I wouldn't have collected many points anyway, so I won't be losing much. I'm going to speedrun the initial section, then once I'm past that into the mid-section, we start collecting a lot of enemy kills for more bonus points. Like actual raw score. I hit that, surprisingly. If only this was flat surface, I could do a rapid homing attack for a boost, but I'm not going to be able to. If I see those guys, I'm going to target them specifically because they give me 1,000 points. Them specifically give me a K points, so they're worth killing. Specifically, because they're worth the amount of points that they give. Everyone else, you're going to get ignored. I don't give a fuck about you.
Damn.
To the people you serve, your life is worth nothing!
Damn.
If anyone gets that reference, by the way, I like you. Well, welcome to school. Pointy points, bro. I hate cold autism. Brain emoji. To be honest, I wish bullying at school would end, but sadly it's not gonna happen. Melsa's pathetic. Welcome to school. Hip Blue Bully should be jail. TBH. I didn't have much friends at school. I have 0. But now in college, well, I'm experiencing the friendship I should experience in school. Literally, the people in my class, literally being chilling. You see my comment, retro? No retro. I hate you. You hate me? Unbelievable. Also, the real problem is not the bullying. It's the fact that I don't know how true it is because I was never in school, obviously, but from all the stories I've heard of various bullying cases is the fact that the teachers and stuff, like the actual authorities of the school, don't do anything to mitigate the problem. Like, that was almost a death right there. No, I got stuck on the rail, damn it. Oh, wait. Nope, I still can't get off the rail. Let me off the rail! Thank you. Okay. I actually cannot believe that. Actually unbelievable. What did I just witness? Literally, what did I just witness? That is actually the most unlucky... That is the most unfortunate start to any Crisis City ever played by any person. I actually cannot believe what just happened. Let me off the rail! Damn! There we go. I want the rainbow ring for the 1,000 points if possible. Son of a bitch. Okay, I was saying, the problem that I heard from most stories that talk about this issue, again, never experienced it personally, but what I've read about it is that, like, teachers, principals and stuff, they don't actually do anything when bullying is encountered. Like, if a student being bullied reports the issue, they usually just get completely ignored or even in trouble themselves rather than the actual, you know, guilty party. So, the problem is either straight up negligence from the teachers or the fact that they perhaps don't have enough evidence to actually use in their claim. Like, they'd be like, okay, you reported this person, but we need evidence that they actually were, you know, bullying you, and they can't provide that. Well, in that case, then why don't the... I know that most schools have surveillance cameras. And most schools, at least in the US in modern day, have surveillance, especially with the increased threat of mass shootings in schools, because school shootings have become an unfortunate, relatively common event. I haven't heard about one in a while, but I'm sure they're happening and they're out there. Due to that, schools have gotten increased security, both in terms of surveillance and actual on-site personnel. Like, I've heard that schools now require, like, getting past security guards, and they have, like, locked doors, like ballistically reinforced doors or whatever. Like, I've just heard some things about schools that have changed due to shootings and whatnot and other incidents. And with that in mind, like, all a student would have to do is report the location and time, and they could look at surveillance, see the footage of, you know, video proof, and use that in their case. And it's like they just don't care enough to actually protect their, you know, faculty. And I've never understood what the problem is with that. Like, I mean, at least give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? Like, I'm sure that your school probably has some janitor who just sits around doing nothing but watching surveillance cameras all day. Sick that man on the task and he'll get it done within the hour. It's not that hard to do. I've just never really understood why... Like, okay, so look. The age-old argument is whether guns people or do people kill people. Only a blind and idiot fool will think that guns kill people. The person using the gun is the person who's killing people. The gun is the one killing the person, yes, but the actual gun itself can't do anything without a person behind it. What kind of person would want to shoot innocent people? A person who is mentally conflicted and endangered. What kind of environment raises a person like this? An environment where they are being bullied. If you want shootings to actually stop, here's your answer. Don't ban guns. You start taking care of the people who could get access to those guns when they get older. Do that and your problems will go away. I didn't mean to get so political right there. Lamau, indeed. Yes, they don't do anything. Wow, lol. Joy, 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 joy emoji. I blinked and then retro spat everywhere. What? Yes, I agree. They ignore until person being bullied to some retaliation. Also, some teachers bully students, literally. I've heard that as well. Like, some teachers bully students or even sexually harass them. I heard a story of, like, I think some 33-year-old teacher, like, did it with a 12-year-old student. Yeah, that was a crazy story. People kill people, not guns, exactly. So it's the same, so it's the brains, not the bronze, indeed, exactly, retro for president. If I actually was, like, the president of the US, I think I'd run the country pretty well. I feel like I'd actually run the country pretty well if I was president. I think I would. I feel like I'd run the country pretty well. Like, I want you to visualize a retro ran USA. What would that look like? What do you think that would look like? Like, genuinely. What do you think that would look like? How do you dodge this? It's literally impossible. How do you dodge this? Bro, it's literally impossible. Legalize Jap imports in the 25 years? Yeah, I would. I would do that. I would also legalize the reproduction of older vehicles as long as the owner of the vehicle signs a waiver that they may be at an increased risk of death because the vehicle is an older vehicle that is not as safe. Like, because think about it, if someone wants to drive a 25-year-old car, it's their choice. And if you get into an accident with someone else, the person driving the newer car is going to be less injured than the person driving the older car. If the older car owner is willing to sign a waiver that says you are responsible if you get into an accident because you are driving an older car that is not built as safely and you know this, and you can't, like, lawsuit someone over it, then yeah, you can drive a car as old as you want. And the bigger issue, the thing that has always been weird to me is that I don't know exactly why the law is like that, but it could just be like, I don't know. It's strange because depending on the country you're importing from, it might make sense, but the US and Japanese are allies. Like, they're an allied nation. We trade with each other. Like, the US and Japanese are an allied nation, so I don't understand why Japanese-owned vehicles can't be imported to the US when they're literally an allied country. Like, if it was a foreign country, I could kind of understand why they might have restrictions on the vehicles from there, but I don't get that. And the main argument that I've read is that you can't reproduce older cars because you have to match modern safety regulations, which is like, you know, certain construction for crumple zones, having cameras, having TC, ABS, airbags, all sorts of stuff. Having, I think, even something as simple as like a out-of-lane sensor, like if you leave your lane, the beeping sound that'll play in your cabin when it's like, you're out of your lane, get back in your lane. I think even something as small as that, I think, is like legally required to be in your vehicle to produce it and sell it now. But the thing that I find strange about that is that if you... Okay, so like, look. If the reason for not allowing older vehicles to be produced is because of safety, why are people even allowed to drive older cars in the first place? Like, why are they even allowed? Why are vehicles older than 15 years even allowed on the road if the issue is safety? If your concern is safety, then you would get rid of all older cars off the road to begin with. So it kind of just seems like an odd restriction to... I mean, think about it. Would you rather drive a 25-year-old car that's 25 years old or a 25-year-old car that's just been reproduced recently? The brand new built version will be a lot safer because it's been just built. It's been brand newly manufactured. It won't have as much rust or wear and tear on the parts and components. So wouldn't you want to have people driving newer built versions of their classic cars? I think there is actually some services in the world that allow you to, like, reproduce older vehicles and drive them. Like, if we actually, you know, let's say, like, classic car reproductions, yeah, like, I think, like, specific people may rebuild specific cars, but I think the law is like official automakers, like actual automakers themselves, have to follow safety regulations to produce a vehicle. Stricter seatbelt reminders, crash testing, evolving rules for autonomous vehicles. Yeah, EV vehicles and self-driving is becoming a much more prominent thing. Because, I mean, you know, a bigger existential threat than anything is the fact that, like, even more so than older cars existing is the fact that the government is definitely trying to push, like, both electric and autonomous vehicles at some point in the future, we could very well see a complete ban of gasoline engines entirely, and at some point possibly even a ban of self-driven vehicles. Like, unless it's maybe specifically, like, maybe if it's specifically in a racing environment, because otherwise that would completely kill sports like F1, Rally, NASCAR, if they actually did, like, you know, self-driving. Unless if they changed the, unless if they changed the competition from human drivers to simply whoever can program the best automated program to run a car around a track, but that just wouldn't be as interesting. I mean, MF Ghost kind of has that in there, but yeah, you know, at some point we could be banned from even driving our own cars on the road for, guess what? Safety. From the government's perspective, if you eliminate the human element of driving vehicles, then you will have less vehicle accidents and vehicle deaths. You'll reduce that statistic, which would make you look better in the eyes of the public, and make your country look like it's a better, safer place to live, because, you know, there's a lot of accidents that happen from people simply being stupid. Take the people out, your accident rate dramatically goes down, your death rate of vehicular accidents goes down. That makes your country look better. More people might want to live in your country, boosting your economy. And in the end, basically every decision that is made ultimately loops back around to the head of the state being paid more money. If you look at literally any government-made decision long enough, you'll realize that it's just to make the people who sit on top more money. I'm not even joking. Like, literally every decision that the government makes ultimately is just to increase their palate. That's pretty much all it is in the end. They'll hide it under plenty of guises, but you know what that's what they're doing it for. Like, they'll guise it under public safety or well-being, but you know what they're really after. Because if the government really did care about human safety, then they would invest in their education system. Because, look, you know the saying where it's like, teach an old man how to fish rather than giving him a fish? The government keeps giving people fishes instead of teaching them how to fish for their own fish. Instead of teaching people to just be smarter and safer, they're doing stuff to make their lives safer for them. The government wants you to think in a certain way and make certain decisions that benefit them. They don't want you to be smart, because if you're too smart, it's going to make their lives harder. There's a certain way that they want you to think for their sake. Tell me, I know I'm sounding like I'm probably a crazy conspirator, but I really do think this is how the world actually works. Like, I really do believe that this is how the world actually works, and it's not far off this. I drive a shitbuck Swift, bro. All I got is a stereo. Sorry, bro. Just don't drive at this point. Fuck safety for now. Reproduce 8.6 is true. Reproduce older cars with less safety and more actual grip. Hey, Retro, if you had a choice, would you take a boat or take a plane to survive? I'd rather a boat, because I'm not a fan of planes. Even if I'm kind of afraid of water and I get seasick at times, I'd rather a boat than a plane. Although, to survive what exactly? What am I surviving? It's all dead weight, literally, like, learn to drive. I drive their shitbox. Wait, those are required. I thought they added those because people with 2 IQ drive. Now you learn to drive. You don't need assist. Reproduced recently because new and better coin materials. Light, agile, and handle great. Resto mod. Yeah, resto mods. I want to drive a 25-year-old car that's 25 years old with new parts and body. So do I. Like, if I had the choice of driving a 25-year-old 8.6 or a brand new 8.6, I'd drive the brand new one. Like, actually owning one that's been, you know, passed down and has history is cool, but I'd rather have a brand new 8.6 that has no rust in his brand new parts. I'd still rather have a brand new one. Like, I want something authentic, but I still don't mind it being a reproduction. As long as the reproduction is authentic to the original, and it's not, like, been altered, then, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Now, if they altered the 8.6 like in a better way, like if they produced it out of like more rust-resistant metal, like if they reproduced the 8.6 without increasing the weight of it, if they built it with better materials, like, you know, more rust-resistant, like if they did like the rust-resistant coatings on it, because modern car paint has like a bunch of coatings and stuff to help it protect against rust and whatnot. If they did that for the 8.6, I don't think anyone would dislike that. Like, as long as it didn't make it heavier or something, no one would dislike having more rust prevention. But yeah, like, as long as they, reproduce it in a way that just simply makes it better without any actual drawbacks, then yeah, I would love a brand new version. Just start using tiles for your programs, you can organize them. That background. What, you mean, hold on, you mean this background? It's just my reminder. Speaking of which, it's not a dream. EU EVs or EU self-driving government wants to kill motorsports. They can't enforce banning driving cars because the whole country will just drive anyway. Rear-wheel drive, live axles, peak. The only thing is, I think they technically could enforce. I mean, I feel like they probably could enforce driving if they simply made the punishment big enough to scare people not to do it, and if they had like systems to track if a vehicle is, you know, an enforced, like, what they could do is they could just log every self-driving vehicle in a system, and they use their security cameras that are like, you know how every stoplight has like a security camera that's hanging off the pole? They could just use those cameras to identify if there's ever a vehicle that is not owned by the company that runs the EVs, that's an illegal vehicle. And then they'll track down the license plate, or they'll find a way to track it down, you know, deal with the person who owns the vehicle. I mean, I suppose you could take your license plates off, but then you'd probably just get spotted by, like, patrolling cops or something at some point. Like, if you ran the car without license plates, your car would get found eventually, and they'd impound it or destroy it. Like, whenever that day eventually comes, because I honestly think it's a when and not an if, it's gonna suck, but there's not much we can really do. I mean, you can protest all you want, but if we're being realistic, the government is probably not going to listen to outcry. I'm being honest with you. It's an unfortunate reality, but that's just what I think is going to happen. Although once that day happens, I think that simulations will also probably thrive in maybe closed environment driving. Like, I don't think they'll completely outlaw driving as a whole, but they'll probably just ban it from, like, public environment. Like, if you're on a private property, like, in your backyard track or something, like, if you're some rich person who could have, like, their own racetrack or something, or if you're, like, in a public environment, like, you know, if you're an F1 driver, if you're racing in sport, I think that would be fine. I don't think they'd touch that. Especially since NASCAR is an icon of American, you know, pride and whatnot. NASCAR is an American, like, tradition thing. I don't think that driving as a recreational sport would ever be outlawed or banned, but specifically, like, public driving, like driving where it's just to transport yourself from place to place, not driving for the sake of driving. Regular old public environment driving would probably get banned. That's what I think anyway. Like, just regular driving when you're, like, going to work and back or something, or to go to the store. They'd probably ban self-driving in places like that, circumstances like that. Because that's where people could get injured, and then you have your statistic. Whew. I was gonna die right there. I know time bonus ain't that important now as much as I thought, so I want to get as many kills and stuff here as I can. Because I know it's important now. It matters. Okay, I hope this is good enough now. I hope so. Moment of truth. Driving is peak, closed environment Toge. I like road trips. They better not ban driving until after I die. Yeah, road tripping would be impossible, sadly. Unless if, again, they had some kind of closed environment. I think that's enough. Yeah. Perfect. But yeah, that's just my take on it. I could be totally wrong. In 30 years, we could easily still have self-driving. Like, we could have, you know, our own driving. But, again, just like from an outside perspective, that's kind of what I feel like will end up happening. Okay, hard version. It's already 1 AM, which is unfortunate. I've been playing Ace Attorney a lot, so I'm probably going to stream not that long because I want to get in bed to play more of that. I've been playing Bridge to the Turnabout and it is amazing. Bridge to the Turnabout Final Case of TNT is wonderful so far. I haven't completed it, but so far it's been very good. I really, really like it. I would love to stream Ace Attorney, but the only issue is that it's on the 3DS. Now, I could play the PC version if I wanted to. Like, I could play the HD trilogy, or even like a 3DS emulator. I could do that, but the only problem is that if I play a game like that, the chat could easily just tell me the solutions to every answer, and that would be boring. Because if chat was guiding me through the game, yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen. Not saying necessarily that it would happen, but it's definitely a possibility. Chat could backseat game it for me, and I wouldn't want to do that. I only look stuff up in that game if I have like no other choice. Like only if the game decides to go like stupid with the logic, I don't look stuff up in that game. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a set of map called Neon Turismo. It's huge. All Toge is connected to Shutoko and other highways, but it's missing Akina. Neon Turismo? Wait, I'm gonna look that up. Does it actually run well? Neon Turismo. GitHub. Neon Turismo is a collection of pre-existing roads originally created by talented artists for various commercial and hobbyist driving software. Modified, expanded, and compiled into a single drivable environment for Assetto Corsa. Created without permission, but with gratitude. Mega and Drive. How big's the file? How big's the file? 10 gigabytes? It's gotta be huge if it has all these maps in it. Neon Turismo map 11 months ago? Oh my god! Holy crap! That's huge. Hold on. 52 megabytes? It's not that small, is it? No, it's just the hotfix. Where's the full download then? Like, where's the actual full-on download for it then? Neon Turismo Assetto Corsa. 2.1 hotfix 2.0. Okay. This hasn't been updated in almost 2 years, though. Somehow it runs okay. 2 gig is supposed to be 2 gig. Okay, so hold on. You're telling me that this is only 2 gigabytes? You're telling me this absolutely huge map is only 2 gigabytes? That's what you're telling me right now? Is Iro Hazaka on here? I mean, if it is, it would stick right out, to be honest. I'd be able to spot it immediately if Iro Hazaka is on here. Nah, I don't think it is. So, this looks like the Shutoko area. And then these are just a bunch of, like, individual Toge areas. Hold on, I need to put this over here so I can read it. Like, on my other screen. Gunma Sports Center, Satomi Lake, Tasaku Circuit, Tomoro, Rallycross, Higoyama, Historical District, Okutama Circuit, Saitama, Nagao. Yes, that's definitely Nagao right there. Shizuoka, Lake Karuna, Fuji, Rako Island, Kobe, Takamatsu, Tokushima, Saisho, Miyanoshita, Naruto, Yokohama, Minato, Nagoya, Daikoku, yeah, Kawasaki, Daishi, Odaiba, Shibara, Tatsumi, Tokyo, Tokyo Tower, they got Fukuoka here too. Yeah, that is some map. Drive, download. That map MP would be crazy. Imagine if I did like 24 hours of that. Like on 8/6 day 2026, 24 hours of just driving around on Niho Turismo. Okay, download. 2.7 gigs. It's really not that big. I'll download it later then. I don't want to download it now because it's probably going to kill the stream quality while it's downloading. I want to download it now. Because it's going to kill the stream quality if I do. It's on the same page. Yes, that map in MP would be crazy. The fact it's missing Akina, though, is pretty sad. I'm guessing it's meant to be a realistic recreation of the actual real-life area, though. Like, all the surrounding roads and stuff are the actual roads in real life, I assume. And not just, like, simply stitched together with made-up sections to split them, I'd imagine. I don't know. Okay, I gotta be playing on my A game here because I might have issues finishing this. But if there are more enemy spawns, it could be good because it'll mean that, you know, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. It might be good because it'll give me more score points that I could earn. If it has more enemy spawns, I could earn more points that way. Whew. Get off the rail, Shadow! Oh my god! Yeah. Okay, there we go. Finally. I don't know why Shadow is getting stuck to rails sometimes. I've never really had an issue with getting stuck on rails before. I'm not sure what that's about. We could probably find the Fujiwa Tofu store. It's in there according to CM and figure out where Akina would be and put it in ourselves. I don't know how, TBH, but it would be epic. If I knew how to work with maps, then yeah, I'd probably do it, but I don't know how to work with maps. I've only done cars. I've made some modifications to maps, but I've never done anything, like, really serious to a map. I've never made a map. I've never, like, made a really big edit to a map. I've never done anything like that. Of course. What did I expect? Pain in my ass. I think one of the biggest map altercations I've made was simply moving a pit box. Like, moving the location you go to when you hit the pits button is one of the only things I've, like, really done to modify a map. In all honesty, I haven't done much beside that. I'm not super experienced in that verse. Oh. Yeah, I am not super experienced in the verse of that, unfortunately. Okay, now to gamble with death. I think if I kind of aim to the left, though, then I think I won't hit the wall. Yeah! Alright. Can't let down my guard. No, I'm trying to kill the enemies here because they give me points and I need those. The hard version so far is easier because the area here had more enemies, giving me a better place to homing attack to get past that wall that always kills me. And has killed many people. Like, that wall is like very infamous. Like, most people, if you've ever played this game and asked someone about the Crisis City wall, they'll immediately know what you're talking about. All you say is Crisis City Invisible Wall and they'll know what you're talking about. It's that bad. Because it's really hard to avoid and it's almost always going to kill you immediately. It's a very well-known bug. Especially because it's so frustrating to have happen to you, especially if you're trying to do an S-rank run where you need to not die to even stand a chance at completing it. But, oh, that was almost a death. I was homing attack myself into the abyss. Of course. Why do I even bother trying to collect rings? It's like a waste of my time at this point. Oh, it actually worked this time. Waste of my time. Why'd you even try? I need to get a drink after this. Well, loading screen in this game are so long that if I ran to the fridge and back really fast, I could probably get the water before the loading screen was over. I'm not going to try, but I feel like I probably could. Because most of these loading screens are like 20 seconds. I could get out there and get the water in 20 seconds. I think I could probably manage that. Oh. Debris still damages me, I see. Bruh. Unbelievable. Again, how do you dodge that? I'd prefer to not die in this section. I'd rather not die in this section. I've come far. Oh, I locked him. I'm locked in. Oh, we're not done. There's something else. I see. Whoa, lag spike. Not even a lag spike, more like just a stutter. It was a stutter for a moment there. So far, so good. I'll use this time. Why not, I suppose. Looks like the rainbow rings aren't here this time. That's unfortunate because that's like a 5,000 point boost if you hit those rainbow rings. They're not here this time. Luckily, there's enough enemies to give me a whole lot of score. The enemies alone can give me a lot here. Don't you dare. I was gonna rage quit if that dude hit me with the ball and made me fall off. I was gonna be mad as hell. Okay, are you gonna progress or... There we go. I usually wait for that to drop before I actually go for the jump. My own safety. Holding on to my rings so far. Get these guys before they become a problem. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Don't you dare pull the ball out. Because if he even pulls it out, I'm basically guaranteed to take damage. Because if I kill him, the ball will just fall on me and hit me anyway. And if I can keep my ring bonus, then S rank is essentially guaranteed. And I'd like to get this done in one run after taking so long on the regular version. Ah, I jumped a bit too late. A little too late. Well, I'll probably still get it just because of how much score I have, like regular score. I haven't had a death the whole run, so I've had points built up the entire time. Hopefully it's enough. My time bonus has suffered a bit, but hopefully it's still enough. Then we gotta go hunt silver medals once this is over. What you got for me? Oh! I actually cannot believe you right now. This is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Fine. I'll play it twice. Try it again. What you got for me? I think this ball threw my homing attack off target, and so I fell. I think that's what it was. It probably didn't find the target enemy because the ball was in the way. I'll keep that in mind. What? I'm sorry? I'd rather not be hit by the ball sack. Not that it really matters anymore, but... Did bro just spawn and immediately fall to his death? That's what it looked like. Oh, just my luck. Just my luck. The kinds of things that only happen to me, and why does that platform simply vanish? It doesn't even crumble, it just straight up disappears if I step on it. Put a platform, and then just have the platform immediately disappear by touching it. This game, bro. This game has its moments. Okay, so that guy just walks into his death. He was on the floor here, but he walked off the edge. Killed himself. Why? It programmed the enemy to kill himself over time. That's sort of annoying because he's one of the 1,000 enemy points. 1,000 point enemies. I kind of want him to not do that so I can kill him for another 1,000 points. I might have to make him my priority then. Okay, time bonus with 11 minutes is 22,800. I would need 28,000 points of raw score if I took 11 minutes to get S rank. That's if I had 0 rings. Hey Retro, how do I unlock level 50 versions of the Animator Round and Electric Flood? Those are the only 2 support ones I don't have. The level 50 ones I'm pretty sure come from field actions. I'll go find out which ones they are. The Electric Flood and Antimatter Round. Antimatter Round. Level 50 is obtained from a treasure box northeast of FN Site 205 in Noctilum. The file USP-0760SA is a schematic in Chronicles X. This item is obtained from a treasure box high up on the branches northeast of FN Site 205 in Noctilum. It requires mechanical level 5. The schematic can be used to craft a level 50 Antimatter Round at the terminal. Okay. Electric Flood. Level 50. The USP-0560GG is a schematic. This item is obtained in the middle of the waterfall that falls down from the Divine Roost in Noctilum. Field skill level 5 mechanical and flight capability required. In the middle of the waterfall that falls down from the Divine Roost in Noctilum. So basically on the ground floor around where Telethia will be. That should be easy to find. The one on branches northeast of FN Site 205, I'm not entirely sure where that will be. Not 100%. Okay, so as long as I don't die and I get at least like 28,000 points, I'll get an S rank. If only Shadow's levels weren't usually like 10 plus minutes, this wouldn't be so annoying, but because these levels are so long, I have to spend a long time every attempt at them. Even more so because I have to stop and kill like every single enemy I can for score points. Because unfortunately, raw speed alone is never enough. There are only a couple levels in the whole game where a time bonus alone is enough to get an S rank, and it ain't many. It ain't many. You give 300 to kill. 3 is worth 900. Tony Hawk, the 900. I just gotta be extra careful with my homing position so I don't accidentally homing attack off the ledge and kill myself. Because that almost happened. Well, no, that did happen. But it almost happened again. Give me a break. Cannot believe it's already almost 2 a.m. Oh my god. This day has blown by so quickly, it's crazy. How fast this day has blown by. Like, man. Okay. Ring. Ring. Now, you may think that since I'm unlikely to not take any damage, going for rings is not necessarily worth it. And you're kinda right, and you're kinda not, because every ring does give additional 10 points to the actual, like, regular score. Like, every ring I get gives me, like, 10 points to the additional, like, primary score. So if I get 100 rings, that's like 1,000 points. So it's still worth collecting even if I might lose them. It's still worth trying to get them. Because they'll give me actual points, which is important, as you know. They still matter. I had a feeling that might end up happening. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay. I'm going to skip over those guys. Okay. Now, because of the way the guys are placed, I should be able to get past the wall, no problem. Yeah, because they have it set up like that, so I can get past it without a big issue. Try to avoid getting hit, and maybe avoid getting stuck on rails too. That would also be nice. If I could avoid getting stuck on railings. 1-up gives 200 points. Kinda worth getting if it's not out the way. But if it is out the way, I wouldn't bother. Oh, I actually didn't hit the wall for once. Usually I always bump my head on the wall. That's happened like every time I went through that section before. Don't, please. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna go past you. Take care of not homing attack off of any, you know, any, ledges that would lead to my death, of course. Take care to not do that on accident. That would not be pretty. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I have the electric flood, so where's the level 50 animator round? It is apparently, let me just read it one more time. It was somewhere around FN Site 205, it said. Animator round. It's in a treasure box high up on the branches northeast of FN Site 205. I think, okay, so FN Site 205. You see those bridges that are like up in the sky? I think that's what they mean by really high up branches. Also, did my thing mess up? It froze. I wonder if it bugged. Or did something else bug? No. Okay, no, it's just the camera lost tracking. But the branches, like the like web of them, I think on up there somewhere, I think is where the thing is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. It says high up branches, so I think that's what they mean. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. How do you dodge this? It's impossible! There's literally no way to avoid it. You can't speed up or slow down this glider, so there's no way. Or actually, is there? Hold up a second. Wait. I'm gonna shoot myself if I didn't realize this sooner. I think mashing the A button actually makes it go faster. I'm not 100% sure if it really is actually going fast, so I'd have to test it again. But yeah. If you can actually speed it up, I've never known that. Never actually knew that. Never said you could do that, which is strange, because I'm pretty sure that the game tells you about the controls when you first use it, but it never says you can speed it up by mashing the A button. If that was what was actually happening just now. I'm not actually sure. Then again, Sonic 06, I can't necessarily ask for too much out of this game. Hello, Crowhigh has arrived after lunch. What is your guys' obsession with leaving and not saying you're going anywhere? Like, I've just noticed that among basically all my friends, they'll just disappear and not say anything. And they're like, I'm back. From where, motherfucker? You never said you left. As far as I'm concerned, you've been here the whole time. Not that I really care, it's just a little nitpick. But like, if I ever go somewhere, I'm saying I'm going, or I'm leaving, I'll be back. I never just disappear and then come back saying, I'm back. I've never done that. Me? My bad, gang. Yes, you! Who else are we talking about? Nathaniel hasn't done anything. I'm talking, man. Yeah, if I go, sir, I'm gonna say that, hey, I'm leaving. Or I'll be back, or I won't be back, you know? It's just a common courtesy. Consider this a professional courtesy. I'm looking forward to my Ace Attorney dubbing session with Amanda later tonight. Because we've been making that like a hobbit. Or a habit, I'm sorry. Not a hobbit. I'm trying to say hobby and habit at the same time. It's not how it works. I saw another... Yeah, I knew I did. Another enemy! And I have 250,000 rings! Nah, just 250. Just 250. Also, yeah, that's the voice I do for Edgeworth. Like, whenever Edgeworth is speaking, I sound like this! I just give him this exaggerated British accent. It's so much fun to do. It's so much fun to do. I love doing it. Can I get out? 99967 scales confirmed. KFC chicken bucket. Nah, for spawn. I don't know, bro. Rebecca FJ. My bad, gang. Rebecca? What about Rebecca? What about Rebecca? I never brought her up. I'm looking forward to new Red X Evo. I'm here always. Thank you, Nathaniel. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna cry. It means so much. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm not gonna get killed by the ball this time. Ball sack. I'm gonna just ignore the guy on the left. I don't care about him. You're not of any concern to me, bitch. Yeah, that's crazy. It literally just dematerializes. It's actually funny as hell. It just straight up dematerializes. Like, it just dematerializes. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna have a crazy ring bonus as long as I don't make a mistake here and I get all these rings. I'm gonna have a high score when I complete this. As long as I do not get hit right now, I'm gonna have a high score. Oh yeah. I will have a legendary score. I nearly got hit right there, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm surprised you haven't been hit this whole time.
I'm just on a whole other level, bro. I'm on an elevated level right now. Okay, you gotta go first because otherwise you're gonna walk off and kill yourself. The dodge! The dodge! Yo, that dodge was crazy! The dodging, I am a god right now. I'm so locked in, it's crazy. As I struggle to get a ring in a circle. Why ain't the bridge coming back down? Shit, I gotta take an alternate route. I gotta take the B route, I'm sorry. Because the bridge won't come down. Okay, that is a major W. 36,000 points and 293 rings? My score is gonna be like 80,000 points or something. That is a massive score. I'm gonna have a ton of ring bonus. Look at this. 29,000 ring bonus, 22,000 time bonus, 35,000 base score. $87,000 points.
Damn, Daddy.
You did not. I swear to God. I'm looking forward to new Rexy, but two of them. I am not here always, but I am always gooning the B-side. Love his word on acoustic guitar. She did not say that right now. She said it, but she didn't need to say that. You didn't have to say Daddy, Uni.
Daddy.
I swear to God, if you don't stop, I'm gonna... Oh, Redline sent some porn of Miruko. Should have sent that in dumps for Fred. He loves Miruko. Fred loves Miruko. I'm gonna assume you're busting it down like right now or something if you sent that. Are you actively in the activity? Not that I care if you do, I'm just curious. Oh, daddy, lo, oh, lo. Nah, she said butt daddy, not oh daddy.
What are we doing tonight, Daddy?
Would you stop saying that? Oh, we have Eggman bots now. Instead of the fire creatures. Well, that... Okay. Well, now they're just gonna pinch at my rings. I'd like to see someone no damage this level.
Challenge impossible.
Probably is. At least I don't have to worry about getting hit with the really bad attack from those one ball guys, though. The one that actually takes all your rings away. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Fortunately. Pinch your rings? Sounds wrong. I'm dressed up to go to college. I didn't send anything, bro. Yeah, you did. You sent me Ruko porn minutes ago. You sent me Ruko porn minutes ago. Tell me I'm lying and you're tweaking. Anyways, Uni, enough teasing. I'm not trying to get bonar right now. I'm not trying to get boner. Please. Oh! I couldn't tell that he was actually in the path. I thought he was next to it, not in the path. Okay, now the question is the invisible wall going to be a problem? It might. Yes, we live.
Very good.
Uni comes inbuilt with that boner raider, bonar, the sonar, the boner sonar, the bonar. You do not need to say that out loud and live, bro. Say what? My digital footprint getting bad by the men. At the end of the day, we smile off. Exactly. At the end of the day, we're all smiling. It's all laughs and giggles and poop. Okay, well, maybe not the last part, but... Sorry, I'm not sure why I got off saying that. Choo! Oh, I actually got the rings for once. I actually got the rings on the road. Why did it only happen that time for some reason? I think I just absorbed the missile and didn't get hit somehow. I swear I thought it touched me, but I didn't take damage. No!
Damn, Daddy.
You stop the daddy calling? It's not necessary right now. Save that for like, you know, an hour and a half or so. Then you can be a good girl and call me daddy all you want, but... No. It's not working. The trick. Hold on. There we go. Oh, actually, while we're on the topic of daddy calling, have you guys seen the new GT Online update that came out yesterday? Have you seen the new GT Online update that came out yesterday? Poop is crazy. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Hey, yo. What? What did I say? What? No. Okay, so... This is crazy. But... Okay, so... Let me, like, actually, like, illustrate this for you. So, the new GTA Online update, A House in the Hills, or whatever it's called. I forgot. A safe house, yeah, a safe house in the hills. You buy a mansion, and the mansion has, like, an AI assistant. And... There's like an actual, there's a video on it that I watched earlier today. And it shows you like, hold on. Let me pull it up. I have to like find it because it's not going to be on just the first page of YouTube search. The background, bro. Oh no. You know what you said. What about the background? It's just reminding me of my duty to Uni to make sure I get to her. It's just reminding me of what I got to do. No, but hold on. History. GTA Mansion DLC. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So let me play this for you. Let me play this for you real quick. This is what the new AI voice. It's only one of the options. There's other options, but the new AI voice like does this. Constantly.
What are you looking for?
Back, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. See you, Daddy. You know, Daddy, sweat really suits you. Stretch it out, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight? Daddy, we've got... Welcome home, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Daddy's gonna be busy. Knock, knock, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. The mansion is good as new, Daddy.
I get the feeling that Uni probably got the idea to start just randomly daddy calling me from that.
You're right. You want a blowjob.
What? What? Stop, bro. Stop. Why? Why? No. Oh no, Farragas. I am flabbergasted. I am dead ass gonna tweak out. What the fuck did I just see? See or hear? Oh my god, Uni, why?
Your reaction is why it's funny as hell.
I guess so. Oh, we're not flying now. We're actually... Oh! We're playing as Rouge. Okay. I guess I can get down with that. Her glide will be useful here. Dealing with these enemies might be a bit challenging. At least I don't take full damage in this area, fortunately. But they are chipping my rings away, so... That ain't pleasant, admittedly. That part ain't pleasant, but... Well, we can work with it. Here you go. Here you go. Ah! I had a feeling that was going to end up happening. Ring bonus might not be that important, but we'll see. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Here you go. 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 Eat it!
Is that what you're gonna say to me later?
Oh my god, please stop the sexual comments. I'm gonna lose it. I am literally trying to focus on the game right now. And you have to say things like that. What is your motive?
Humor.
Shit, fine, I guess. Fine, I guess, I don't know. What is this? Oh, if I get hit it means I'll die. Because it's gonna cancel my glide is what I'm assuming that's... Oh! Nope, I can still win. I can still win. Yes! But if I get hit now, I will die because I'm out of rings. You know what? Oh, hold on. I went too low. Unbelievable. I went too low and so I couldn't enter the portal. Wow. Okay, I mean this is only the first run, so I'm just basically practicing right now, but come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna just speedrun this for right now. Just get through it. I can't climb those objects. Guess I could have seen that coming. Both. Hey baby lol. Konai said it, not me. If Konai said hey baby, I'd immediately get a rock. If you know what I mean by rock. I would get a rock so fast. Need to really try and avoid damage right now because of the upcoming section. Gonna be a problem. Ooh. Shit. No, 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 no! No! I need to jump when the platform is at the highest peak. The floating platform bobs up and down. I have to jump at the very top of that peak before it'll actually be enough height to reach that thing. I have to wait for it to be at the top of its elevation, then do the jump, or it's not going to take me far enough. That's the problem now.
Ouch, Daddy.
Stop the daddy calling, I'm begging you.
Call me Mommy and I'll stop.
Mommy, now stop. Cruel woman. I am rock. There ain't no break in me, I am rock. There ain't no shake in me, I am rock. I am rock. I am rock. Yeah, I love that song. Women. Motherfucker, can't bats fly? Yeah, exactly. Why can't Rouge just straight up fly? I mean, I know why, because it's obvious because of game design limitations, but yeah, why can't she just straight up fly, bro? Like, why not? Okay. Oh my fucking... Bro, how are you even supposed to see the rocks when they're moving that fast and they're going up and out of your view? You're going up and down out of your view. How are you supposed to see that? Like, bruh. Yes, he got it, so peak. Tails is superior? Exactly, Tails is superior. Shit, I might game over at this rate. I might actually game over this level. Shit. Only got 2 more chances. Unless if I find a 1-up or something, or manage to get 100 rings, which is not going to happen here. That's just not going to happen. However you look at it, that's just not going to happen. I'd rather play Tarkov blindfolded.
You can't play the game with seeing.
Exactly. So if I play it blindfolded, I'd be even more painful. I'd be even more pain. This would be preferable to this. Okay, height of the jump, and now I fly over. And for that matter, I just skip it all together. The spring. Actually, Tails Miles per Hour is my boy. I agree. I love Tails. I'm a big fan of Tails Miles per Hour as well. Ah, I see you're a fan of Tails Miles per Hour as well. Okay, I gotta actually study this. I need to take a flight path that goes... These go up and down, side to side right there. And that one goes across that direction. If I go around there, then go through the back and the middle, then I think I can do this. Of course. Who designed this? Who designed this? I do not like you. Whoever designed this, I do not like you. Okay, this is my last chance. It's this or I gotta replay 4 minutes of level. Because I will game over if I don't make it now. And shit, I could still die later if this level has more like topsy-turvy curves like this. I could still die. This might be a really hard S rank because I'm gonna have to get through this while still playing 4 minutes previous. And if I die this far in, I'll probably lose too many points to get an S rank. Something is telling me this might be one of the worst S ranks in the whole game. Now, admittedly, it's not required for 100%. This is a very hard mission that doesn't matter because it's DLC. DLC doesn't count. But I personally wanted to do it just because I wanted to do it for my own personal satisfaction. Oh, hold on. I can still make it. I'm not dead yet. It's not over yet. Through the middle. Wow. great. Just great. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly.
Can suck you off if it makes you feel better.
I'm gonna kill you. Enough! You agreed. I called you mommy. You said you'd stop. You agreed.
Sorry, Daddy.
Oh. Well, I'm not even gonna say anything anymore. I just can't win with you. I just can't win with you. I'm not even gonna say anything anymore. Me and Tails sleep together, lol. I did not fucking hear that right now. Hear what? What I said or what he said? Brother, you can send to Diddy Realm. For real. Send him to the Diddy Realm. He just admitted to sleeping with not only a man, but a Mobian man. He is sleeping with a Mobian man. Sleeping with a Mobian is already crossbreeding. Now it's gay crossbreeding. Unless if you're a woman, Nathaniel, which I don't think you are. Out of my way. Looks like I can move forward. Ah, lovely jubbly. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. That's fucked up. 8-year-old kid. Yeah, that's also true. Tails is 8-year-old in the lore, or something like that. I leave. See ya. Oh, why, colleague? That'd be boring.
Comes with the territory. Daddy.
Call me daddy one more time, bro. I swear to fuck. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get 100 rings to get more chances at, Oh, shortcut! Hey, shortcut! And the damage stopped me from homing attacking back onto the rail. Also, welcome back, Takumi. No, I'm number 3. You're number 3? What number 3? Did you see my comment? I don't know, there's like, send a screenshot in Discord, doo-doo. Did you see my comment? Yeah, just the character, not real, but I was just joking. Well, yeah. Number 3. Oh, that's that top fans thing. I don't even see the number on my... Or wait, no, I do. The number's next to the first message, not the start of your name. I swear that that crown thing was next to your name at first, and now it's next to the message. And my monkey brain just didn't even see it. My bad. Now, Nathaniel, you wouldn't actually pound tails, which is obvious, but if I saw Amy Rose in real life, oh, the things I'd do. The things I'd do to that pink hedgehog. I sound like I'm crazy, don't I? You'd be right, I am. I earned a life, which is good. I get more chances at that stupid spike pit thingy. I want to get as many lives at that as I can, because I gotta, like, honestly just get lucky with that shit. I mean, you really can't necessarily see the spikes, because they're going in and out of your view because they're going up so high. You can't necessarily track them, so you can't actually see them. You have to kind of just pray you don't get hit by them, more or less. At least that's what I'm probably going to do, is just hope I don't get hit by them. There's not much I can necessarily do to avoid them. Hardly. Monkey Brain, what do you mean by things you would do? You're too young, Takumi. It's for the best you don't know. Your young mind should not be exposed to certain things. Just look what it did to me. Your mother. Okay, another chance at the spike pit. Wish me luck. I will require it. If I want a chance, I'll require it. Even if I stayed shot, it wouldn't matter, because Shadow couldn't get past that either. To be honest, Tails should be 18 years or older, higher over the years. To be honest, the fact that I think Tails is, like, in the canon 8 years old is kind of a blunder. Like, it's crazy that he's that intelligent while being a literal 8-year-old child. Like, 8-year-old children are just not that smart. Realistically, but this is Sonic, so I mean, they can say whatever they want, realistically speaking. They can say whatever they want, because it's, you know, it's fiction. I mean, it's Sonic fiction. This isn't like, you know, sci-fi, somewhat realistic fiction. This is Sonic fiction, so it does not need to be very realistic at all. No, it doesn't. It's just not necessary. It's Sonic fiction, so like, Sonic is known for having crazy ideals and ideas. So yeah, I wouldn't even put it past them. Okay. Spike pit! Here we go. Woohoo! It seems like the pattern has changed. Now one of the spikes is not falling at the same rate as the others. Which is odd. Okay. This utter nonsense right here. Genuinely, what in the world is this? Who made this? Who made this? Why does this exist? Genuinely, why does this exist right here? Why is this a thing that exists? I'm just trying to look at it. Like, how do you actually get past this consistently? The amount of pattern memorization to actually be able to know when to jump and glide at the exact same, to hit the spring at the right time, to glide at the right time, and to take the right path. Like, genuinely, what in the hell? I need to go now. Oh my fucking god. Like, just looking at it, there are so many spikes that where is the gap you're actually supposed to fit through to get past? when exactly are you supposed to jump and where? Should I go around the left side instead? Because the right side is just not working. I'm just not getting past it going the right side. I haven't been able to get past it going that way. I might try going left around instead because maybe there won't be as many spikes there. I just don't understand how to get past this. I'm not concerned about S-Rank anymore. I just want to be able to get past it to begin with. Like, what is the strategy? That is an insane obstacle. Can't even see anything. If you could at least actually, like, see the spikes, it wouldn't be so bad. But due to the verticality, you can't really watch them. Not per se. Not really. Okay, yeah, there's still spikes on the left. It's no safer than going right. It's probably more dangerous to go left because the rock is not perfectly centered. It's a little bit to the left, meaning that if you go to the right, there's more room than going left. Oh, God. Bro. There's no way to recover it if you fall down here. Oh! Oh my! It appears I've triggered something. Oh. It appears I've managed to fall underneath the kill plane and I'm now hanging out on the bottom floor here. That's interesting. I am beneath the kill plane. You know, this is actually kind of cool. This is kind of cool, to be honest. There's a bunch of invisible walls down here. This one's in a square shape. I can raise up a little bit over here, but I can't actually get to any ground or something to stand on or jump off of. Just Sonic 06 things, man. Just Sonic 06 things. I'd like to say I could get a good view of the surrounding area, but I really can't even look up. I can't even really look up from here, so it's not helping either. There's a floor. There is a floor, but I'm still in the falling animation despite there technically being a floor here. I sent a troll to the Shadow Realm in Hogwarts Legacy. I require to install Linux in a microwave? You mean like installing Linux on a microwave or installing Linux on your computer while it's inside a microwave? What do you mean by that? Anyways, that's a life lost. Another one. Ugh, this is absolutely fucking ass. This is absolutely ass. Not gonna make it, huh? Somehow I knew that would end up happening, even though it looked like it was at its lowest cycle that I could make it. No!
Just leave everything to me.
Clearly I can't trust you. Trying to speed things up is all. I ain't trying to be here forever. Okay. Stop eating the ice cream, Rich. I'm not eating any ice cream on a microwave. So Linux, a Linux-based microwave operating system. That's insane. No. Oh, finally. Finally I get past the stupid spike wall. I'm convinced that was just luck. I basically just got lucky not getting hit by spikes there. Like, there are literally so many spikes, how would you consistently not get hit there? This would make a no damage run of the game next to impossible. I think the definition of a true madman is someone who could play every single Sonic 06 level, including DLC, front to back without ever getting hit. If someone could do that, they are actually God in my eyes. Like, I'm not even kidding. If someone could 100% Sonic 06 without ever getting hit a single time, I would genuinely think that they're God. Like, just, like him. Like, capital G, capital him, actual God. If someone could do that. Alright, let's exploit some glitches. Well, if I could. Thanks for talking to the player, game. I'ma piss off. See you later. Oh, invisible wall. Invisible wall. Okay, I have to. Okay. I got you. Can it run Doom? More Vertex explode? If a microwave could run Doom is something I'd actually love to see. But at the same time, I've heard that they made Doom run on a pregnancy test, so yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how that is possible, but apparently Doom can be played on a pregnancy test. Apparently. Never saw the video, but I saw it and I'm like, okay. Huh! Cuts the loading screen. Oh, this game, bro. Can't say I really missed it that much. I missed it a little bit. At a face value. Slightly. But I definitely didn't miss it a lot. I didn't miss it a lot. But, yep. Using water physics to break BeamNG. Oh god, is this the Mach Speed section but on a bike? It is. I fucking knew it. Well, at least there's no tornado on fire, or it's, you know, there's no car being carried or anything. That tornado's carrying a car! And my bike is gone. Okay, honestly, I'd rather, I'm glad that it's gone. I'd actually rather just do this. I'd rather just walk it on foot, honestly. I can go faster if I do a little thing called this. I'm faster than the bike if I do that. It doesn't work for a light speed dash. The rings are too far apart. I can do a pseudo light speed dash though. Slight light speed dash. Good enough, I guess. Oh, well, that one actually worked for some reason, for a moment anyway. No, there's another bike, but screw it, I don't want it. I want to use my good old feet. Yes, I destroyed Retro's bike. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, what a lovely sight to see. Check Discord again, microwave Doom. Doom on a microwave? Holy shit. Is that actually real, though? It looks like it's edited over. It looks like it's edited over. I'm sorry, I don't believe in it. You're gonna need more to convince me. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Will I make it? What are you talking about? Is there gonna be something I need to worry about in a second here? Am I gonna regret not taking that bike or something? Maybe I should, yeah. You can see their programming not working correctly because I'm on foot instead of in a bike. That's cute. Are you ever gonna try and turn back and shoot me? Or like stop moving so that I can hit you? No, they just vanished. Those guys did nothing. Oh, stuff is falling in. Moving! Stop attacking the pipe, man. Jeez. Just keep walking. Yeah, I'm not taking my chances with that shit. Can I walk inside the pipe, actually? Nah, I wish. This game ain't that in depth. What was I expecting?
To walk into the pipe.
Yeah. At least he didn't say daddy again.
Sorry, Daddy.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have even said anything. When you are most thankful for your lack of adversary is when thy adversary shalt appear.
Crazy quote.
Curse you. Taking my rings. Curse you, nigga. Damn. Curse you. At least they don't have missiles, or they take all my rings in one hit. which would make me pretty mad because I have almost 400 rings right now. I kind of want to keep them. I'll laugh if I can still get an S rank somehow, if there's like just enough rings or enemies here. If I could still get an S rank, that'd make me happy. If I could still manage to get one somehow. Oh, no! Okay. That scared me for a minute. Ah, there's multiple. I gotta be careful then. Cancel one out. Okay. I'm a W. Proceed. This is a long highway section. This has been going for like 4 minutes. Decompile game, I want to see code. You want me to decompile Sonic 06? You want me to decompile Sonic 06? Really? Also, this game has no anti-soprate filtering. Like, look at how the textures are super blurred when they're at an angle. It has zero anti-soprate filtering, which is crazy. Most games had anti-soprate filtering by that time in development. Like, in games of this year, most games had anti-soprate filtering by now. It's a nearly zero performance cost graphics option. That helps a lot. Turning on anti-soprate filtering might decrease your FPS by like 1 at most. At absolute most, 1 FPS will be lost from anti-soprate filtering. And it'll make your game look significantly better from like a 1 FPS loss. It's prob spaghetti code? It probably is. Roger, I have an important question. Who's your biggest fan in chat right now? You are, it looks like. Why is the game lagging so bad on this results screen? Nothing's happening. There's no like explosion effects or anything. Why is it lagging so bad?
You might actually get S here.
Wait, I think I will actually. 31,000 points, 442,000 ring bonus. I will! I'm actually gonna get an S. Even though I had all those deaths at the spike pit, I'm actually gonna get an S still. All thanks to my ring bonus. Bro, if I ended up getting hit, I would have had to do all that over again. Thank God I didn't get hit. Or I would have lost. I'd have had to do it all over again. Thank you, heart. 124,000. Give me that S. Hell yeah. I didn't have to play it again. That made the slow motion, low FPS, lagged down, build up a lot more awesome. Because it was building up to an S rank. That's amazing. Alright. Okay, Crisis City Silver Medal time now, baby. I can finally use this webpage again. I haven't used this webpage in, like, nearly a month, I think, but I've had it open the whole time. I can finally use it now. Yay! Okay. I'll be watching chat on and off because I'm going to be reading that webpage to see what I'm looking for. So, excuse me for that inconvenience. The encumbrance. Are you using Xenius on to play it? No. This is on a 360, man. This is on an actual Xbox 360. This is real hardware, not emulated. This is not emulated. If it was emulated, it'd run better. Because my PC is way more powerful than a 360 is. My PC is probably like 20 times more powerful than a 360. Like the 360, I think... How much RAM does the 360 have? Like 512 megabytes or something? Yeah. The 360 has 512 megabytes of unified GDDR3 RAM. Between the CPU and GPU running at 700 megahertz. Bruh. Now look at how much RAM and how much gigahertz I have. It would be better on my computer than the 360. Although I'm curious. Sonic 06 decompilation. Sonic 06 is getting a PC port via recompilation. Sonic 06 was decompiled 5 years ago to Lua, and I don't know how anyone hasn't talked about this. Sonic 06 Lua decompiled. Sonic 06 decompiled, Lua decompiled. Code from Sonic 06 compiled using Unlock Tool for educational purposes. This code is not 100% correct. It can contain various errors such as empty branches, invalid for loops, and other bugs. Changes to decompiled code. Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. If this has the code for how it calculates score, I could actually use this. Script stages states standard.lua. Scripts stage states standard Lua. I'm not sure how I'd find it though, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'd be able to find out how, I probably wouldn't be able to find out where the, scoring code is. Sonic 06 is getting a PC port via review compilation by Isaac Marovitz on Blue Sky. Hold on. Marathon Recomp, an unofficial PC port of the Xbox 360 version of Sonic 06 created through the process of static recompilation. This recompilation is still under active development and is not meant for public use. Support will not be provided until an official release. This project does not include any game assets. You must provide the files from your own legally acquired copy of the game to install or build Marathon Recompiled. Xenon Recomp and Xenos Recomp are the main recompilers used for converting the game's original PowerPC code and Xenos shaders into compatible C++ and HLSL code respectively. Known issues, original game bugs. You know what? I might need to dump the game. Like, dump my game to try and install this recompilated version. This would be cool to try playing. You cannot use the files on the PlayStation 3 version of the game. Supporting these files would require an entirely new recompilation, as they are proprietary formatting that only works on PS3, and the code for these formats is only present in that version. Huh. Yeah, I've always wanted to play the PS3 version. I've never got to play it yet. I want to play the PS3 version. When was this last updated? There aren't any releases here. Well then how do I download it then? Is there no way to get the early release version? How to install section? This is interesting. Exactly, all you do is copy it to a thumb drive. Yeah, I don't think the 360 has any, like, file encryption like that. I don't think so. Testing the Sonic 06 recomp. August 27th, 2025. Marathon recomp, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 recompiled. Second long loading? That's insane. Second long loading times, that's crazy. I wonder if the game is fully playable. I wonder if it can be fully played. That'd be cool. The dev build? There's a dev build? Hold on, what? Sonic 06 dev build. Nah, I think they're just talking about the in-development recompilation, not an actual, like, developer beta build, no. I don't think that's what they meant. Let me look at this video of the testing of the recomp. It looks good. It looks like the regular game. So far, like, all the enemy pop-in is there, there's no visual glitches. Looking at it. You can beat the main campaign. It's not done, apparently, but you can apparently beat the game. I want to see the loading screen time. Does it really load in like 1 second? I want to see how long the loading screens last for. That's what I really want to see. That's if this video shows any loading screens. Or are they all cut? Marathon recompiled. I don't see the download anywhere. Like, I didn't see the download for it, though. That was the only thing, is I didn't see the download for it. I looked at the thing, but the releases page was empty. There was no actual release page. I just want to see how fast the loading screens are. That's all I want to see. Holy shit. It actually is like 1 second long. Nah, look at this. It actually is just 1 second long. That's amazing. That's awesome. It's only 1 second long. That's amazing. We're a long way from release and no ETA, so please be patient while we make this game the best it can be. Oh, nah, y'all take your time, bro. Y'all take your time. Y'all take your time. I love beta builds of games. You should try that. Did you see my comment? I'll probably look for the download later, like to build the game. I'll just dump the game off my my thing, and yeah, I have the disc. I don't know if putting the disc into my CD drive in my computer would work, but either way, I have the disc. I can install the disc to my hard drive, then dump it from there, if necessary. Okay, we gotta hunt for the Crisis City medals. Let me go get a drink real quick because I don't have any water. I'll be back in 2 secs. Especially in that, environment, because silver doesn't even, have anything to attack with in that environment. And that's why I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay. So let's take a look at this list. I'll go ahead and pull it out so that I can look at it individually and still see the stream chat itself. Alright. Act Mission 4, Flame Core. Am I on the right one? Silver Metal Shadow? Yeah, Flame Core. Okay. First silver metal will appear as you approach the Flame Core from the starting position. It will be on the middle of the 3 boosters at the very end of the self-propelled beginning. I think I already got that. I know I have a few of them. I have 4 already. So I have to find 6. I'm looking for 6 silver medals. Yeah, it said it would be here. So I got the first one. Huh, okay. You're in my way. Ow. Trying to make sure I don't miss it. Insane lag. Nothing so far. 2 long strips of land. You'll be sent to a large island that has 2 normal enemies and a giant when defeated. 2 long strips of land. Okay. And a giant when defeated. I see. I think it's not until further ahead in the level, I guess. Yeah. It's not here at all. So it's not until further in the level. Oh wait, this is... I'm looking at Flame Core. No, Crisis City. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong damn level. We need a buggy, jump out and grind on the first area you see to get this first silver medal. Long downward slope, holding on the high rail on the center on the top, and when you reach the end of this short path... Hold on, let me restart the whole level, because I think I might have missed something, because I accidentally was looking at the wrong one. Accidentally had the wrong one open. I have 4, but still, I want to make sure I don't make a mistake. Okay, so long downward slope home to the high rail in the center on the top, and when you reach the end of this short path, jump to the left and continue from there. A little bit longer, grounding on rail seconds, so will be within reach when the rail curves right. Just jump in the air to get it. Huh. Okay. I think I know what they're talking about. Yeah, I got what was in here already. I'll actually go ahead and use the buggy for now, because it actually might be faster than walking in this case. Like, actually, genuinely, faster than walking. Yeah. Oh, Chow Garden. I didn't even notice that. The sign says Chow Garden on the right. That's crazy. I'm taking damage for some reason. Okay. Keep my eye open for that silver metal. It'll be around here somewhere. Jump to the left. I must have already had it then, because I'm pretty sure they mean this area, and there's no silver metal here. So I must have already had it. Yeah, because if it was here, it would have been in this area. I must have already had it. Doesn't surprise me if it was here. Unless it's really out of the way, I'm probably going to have already had it. Okay. Next one is to the left. Third silver metal down below you. Underneath the metal is a rail that will take you to the rainbow ring. If you don't reach the round, restart. Jump to the arrow when you approach it. Do flying menus to get enough distance to go to the rainbow ring, which will take you straight to a fourth silver metal. Okay. I got you. So hold on. I think they mean it would be on this rail. I'm confused. What am I looking for here? Oh, I can't homing attack off that? Okay. Thought I could. I can't game over because if I do, I won't be able to progress. Or well, if I game over, it doesn't save the medals I've earned, so yeah. There's no silver metal in sight on these rails, so I must have already had this one too. That's 3 I already have. So there's only one more medal that I can accommodate for that I wouldn't have already had. There's only one more medal I can accommodate for. Already having. Okay. I don't really care right now because I've still got 4 lives, but technically 5, but... How odd. Yeah, there's no metal here. I'm not sure what they're talking about. There is no metal to be seen here. Rainbow ring that leads to a 4th metal. Well, I must have already had that too. So I have the first 4 medals and no other ones then? So I need to find 6 medals from here, because all these first 4 medals, it appears I've already collected them. Get back on the solid ground. Long chunk of road to enemies on it, followed by a spring. Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. That's, I think the next one is around the area where it has the glitchy wall. The glitch wall. Pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, stop attacking the car, bro. Attack the enemy. Okay. Oh, it didn't change my camera. Like it usually does. Rich, I'm curious, what is your pain tolerance? My pain tolerance? Well, how would we test my pain tolerance? I mean, I've had toothaches that are extremely painful. So, I mean... Oh, yep, there it is. Use that to get past the stupid glitch wall. Alright. I gotta get to that metal. If Shadow would be able to jump off the damn rail, that is. Can you get off the rail, Shadow? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Homing attack the air and get stuck instead of going forward like you're supposed to, Shadow. Of course, of course. Seriously? I hate this game. Specifically, this one part of Crisis City has always pissed me off. Fucking hate this one specific part of Crisis City. I just fucking hate it. 2 in a row. Scorpion sting or something like that. I've never been stung by a scorpion, so I wouldn't know what that's like. I couldn't give you an opinion on a scorpion sting. I've never had it happen. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Good enough. Because if you homing attack again, there's a good chance you'll just die from the glitch wall. You'll just die. So, yeah. I don't want to have to use it if I don't have to. Okay, it's ours. The city is ours!
Okay, Edgeworth.
Okay, the next one. When flying with the paraglider, stay to the middle right of the screen. Metal is going to be past that piece. If you don't get it, press restart and try again. Okay. Hopefully I can get these on one run, but I lost like 3 lives because of the fucking glitch wall. Or rather, trying to avoid getting killed by the glitch wall. So it's not until I get to the paraglider. I'll just see if I can't get some more lives then to increase my safety. Try and get 100 rings and whatnot. And look for 1-up boxes. I think there's one 1-up box that's nearby. At least I thought there was. Although I could be imagining. I thought there was a 1-up box. Rings! Why do I have the most XP in chat? It's crazy. That's because you're the only person, like, who genuinely talks. Consistently. Like, Talk Me and Redline appear now and then, but, like, you're consistent for the most part. Like, you're the most consistent stream viewer I have, period. The most consistent stream viewer I have. You're, like, the only person I can count on to definitely show up to a stream. 9 times in 10. With Redline and Talk Me, it's like 2 or 3 times in 10. Middle right of the screen, you say. Okay. Massive pieces of the ground will smash into each other. You'll see a long gray piece of debris. Stay in the middle right of the screen because metal's going to be past that piece. Okay, I got you. Middle right of the screen, you say? Where is it? I don't see it, unless it's farther in than it appears, but... Unless if it's that two massive pieces of ground right there instead, and not the other one. But this is the end of the area. Huh? I might need to see a video then. Well, we can just finish the level and see what I'm missing. We'll do a second run, I guess, but... The middle right of the screen, that's where I was. I didn't even see a medal, let alone collect it. Maybe I already had it, but I already had those first four, so unless if I missed one there, then I couldn't have had that one. I either missed the one there, I missed another one that was earlier on in the stage. One or the other. Okay, 7 silver medal. As soon as the last area is done loading, look to your right to find a spring. Using it will launch into the next silver medal. Ah, okay. Woo! So that exists purely to get that silver medal. I got you. Okay, next one. That's right, the pice. Look for a silver medal until a worm enemy appears. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha! And that's the 8th one? Long and winding rail that trails around Iblis's tornado. Don't go onto it just yet because there's silver metal on the roof to the left. I meant past the piece. Past the piece? What do you mean by that? Piece as in a gun or something else? Might want that. As long as I don't waste it by immediately getting myself killed, of course. Try and not get hit so I can get 100 ring life if possible. I see it.
Play careful.
I'm trying. Not today, bucko. Oh my god, I meant to homing attack to dodge him, and instead I just ended up falling off. I swear to god. Because he was lunging, I had to dodge him. Damn it. I heard the silver metal sound effect play. Yeah, it's right there on that wall. Me attack off flying enemy to me to the roof. Okay. You're mine. Okay. It respawns the same things. I have the demo's question, does a rock talk? Those rocks that are everywhere on the ground? In the game? Which rocks are you talking about? Which rocks are you referring to? Wonder if I could jump on this rail. I don't want to find out though, because if I jump, I'll probably end up getting myself killed. Because the camera would make it hard to get back on the rail if I jumped there. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now we can just go for the end of the level. Well, not anymore. That thing is gone. Didn't last long.
Single use, and that was all she wrote.
It really was. Alright. I'm gonna get a B rank, probably. In real life. Saying rocks on the ground in real life, you're gonna have to be more specific. What rocks are we talking about? If we're talking about real life rocks, I'm gonna need specifics. C. Nope, B. My first guess was right, actually. Yeah, I'm missing one medal, I think. Am I missing one or two? One. Okay, so the question is, which one am I missing? Let me consult the video guide, because I could be misunderstanding something. Let me look at the actual video guide. If I see that and I don't see anything, then I'll know that something's wrong. But I need to pull out that video guide. I think I saved the video guide. Like, I think I saved the playlist. Maybe I didn't, actually. Hold on. Sonic 06, Silver, Metal, Shadow. Oh, there's a playlist. This is the first result. Shadow, Silver Metals, Crisis City. One you pick up and throw, of course. You could do that with, like, anything. Bro, what? The first medal's on that rail. I'm gonna follow along with the video because I apparently misread something, or misunderstood something, because I was missing one. So I'm a bit confused as to what that is. I got that one. Question is, do rocks talk? In simplest terms, no, rocks do not talk. Rocks do not talk. In the simplest terms, no. Rocks do not talk. Rocks are not talking. Okay, where's the next medal? Really high up in the air on those rails? I definitely have gotten that one. I've seen everywhere in that area. So that one ain't the one I'm missing. Why tell me the story? The story about rocks don't talk? Well, there's no story, it's just facts. Like, rocks just don't talk. Rocks are not alive. There's no living rock. Like, rocks aren't biological, they're geometry. They're not living beings, they can't talk if they're not alive. Hey mom, new strat discovered. Oh no! Wait, that ground down there has collision. That piece of ground down there for some reason has collision because when I was falling, Shadow fell on the ground and did his on-death. He did his on-ground death animation. For a split second, he was doing his on-ground death animation. Why does ground down there have collision when it's outside of a kill plane? Like, you could never get down there without dying. What's that about?
That's pretty strange.
It is, isn't it? You're in my way. I'm taking crazy vehicle damage. I drifted for a second, I think.
Bars.
Bars? I'm not rapping. Look it up. That rocks don't talk. You need official confirmation that rocks can't talk. You need official confirmation that rocks are not able to talk. You need it to be officially confirmed that rocks can't talk. Bruh. Seriously? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Okay, that's crazy. Nah. Nah, dude, look at this. Look at this silver medal. Look at this. At the start, you jump off the rail. And then you gotta hover your way down to this medal right there that's super high in the air. That's definitely the one I missed then. I wouldn't have seen that. That's crazy. Nah, bro. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? Where is it? Bro. It reminds me of when I would do this in Sonic Unleashed. It reminds me of this, bro. Like doing a rail jump skip. That's actually crazy. Wow. I'm gonna start doing that casually from now on then. If you can just jump off there to the rails down, I'm gonna do that casually. I'm gonna just do that like casually to go faster. I didn't know that it would lead to the same area. I didn't realize that. I never made that connection. That's nice to know that, though. I can use that in any run of the game, not specifically the medal. I could use that at any time. Okay, I'll look it up then. If you really need confirmation, sure, I'll look it up, I guess. Can rocks talk? Can rocks speak to us? Yes, they can. No, rocks can't talk with voices, but geologists and enthusiasts say they speak volumes through their composition, structure, and sounds, telling stories of Earth's deep history, volcanic activity, or tectonic stress requiring scientific listening. Do rocks speak? Yes, rocks can talk and tell stories. Let me explain. The Bible says in 1 Peter 2:4-10 that we Christians are built up as living stones in God's spiritual house. Of course, in the physical world, rocks are silent. You don't hear them with your physical ears, but with your intuition. It's almost like a sixth sense. It is a spiritual gift that is developed. Talking with rocks is a daily occurrence. I mean, I guess if you want to get scientifical and philosophical, yeah, rocks can talk. If you want to get like imaginative, but if we're talking like if we're talking objective, scientifically hard fact, rocks don't talk. If we're talking realistically speaking, rocks do not talk, no. There she is. I think I can drop right onto it from here. Yeah. Because I can position myself with the stun. Alright, she's ours. And I live, too. The funny thing is the guy in the video died trying to get that medal. I outplayed him. I got the medal and survived. Now let's just finish the level.
Do a speed run.
Like, genuinely speedrun it?
Yeah, do a speed run.
Okay, I have to do so. If I want to do that, then I have to do something. If you want me to genuinely do a speedrun of this level, I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. Fine. I guess I'll do it. No audio, because I can't turn the music off mid-game. Whoops. Full-on speedrun. Bruh. So rocks talk, got it. No, that's not what I said. I said, like, if you're gonna be really spiritual, philosophical about it, yes. But not under normal views. No. If you're, like, normal, rocks don't talk. Rocks talk if you're crazy. Rocks don't talk from a normal perspective. No, they don't. I'm sorry if this is poor speedrunning, Mommy Uni.
I don't care.
Hold on. Fuck. I'm trying to do the... Damn it, fuck it. Fuck it. I was trying to do the faster route, but I messed it up. I'll try and speedrun the glider section by mashing the shit out of the A button. Because I think that speeds the glider up, I don't know. But, yeah. Imagine if I became an actual Sonic 06 speedrunner. Like, genuinely, like, live split open and everything. Like, just imagine that. Like, actual Sonic 06 speedrunning. Picture that. Okay, yeah, it does make you go faster. If you mash the A button like crazy, you can go a little bit faster. Yes, you can, actually. So I'm just gonna mash the A button like crazy, like a madman. Look at this speed. I haven't even been hit. I did that no damage. Bro, I went so fast it didn't even do the camera transition. Nah, that was peak speedrunning. That was a peak paraglider section speedrun. Unbeatable world record. Unbeatable world record. That is an unbeatable world record. Never will be beaten paraglider speedrun record. So cars talk. Where did cars come from? How did we get from rocks to cars talking? I'm sorry? Where did that come from, bruh? What? I'm sorry, little bro? Cars talking? How did we get to that? I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You can't catch me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. fast as fuck, boy. Oh! Damn, okay. Well, I guess I should say I was fast as fuck, boy. Boy, I was fast as fuck. I was. I was initially fast as fuck. Not anymore. I'm not fast as fuck anymore. Oh yeah, I should have just done that from the get-go. I gotta make sure to avoid the one thing.
Nice.
I'm so locked in as fuck right now. I'm locked in as fuck. I'm for real locked in. I'm so locked in. Okay, we went from rocks talking to cars talking to trees talking. You know, if you want to just like be an idiot, you can just say that, oh yeah, if you're like philosophical, everything talks. Like every inanimate object talks. You could say that, but let's be scientific here. Let's be realistic. Only humans and parrots talk. And I think maybe some other animals can talk, but mainly just humans and like parrots. Nothing else talks. Let's be realistic, okay? Like, get real. Get on my level. Get real. That's the truth. That is the truth. I've almost won. Okay, there you go. Speedrun completed, as requested by Amanda. We got a time of 6 minutes and 64 seconds. People don't talk. This nigga, bro. Monkey, bro. Alright, we got silver medals in Axe Stage. I'll probably go ahead and get S rank for Flame Core, then I'm out of here. Only the normal level. Probably. Just the normal level S rank. What? I said what I said, bro. Which is... people talk in cars, rocks, and trees don't. That and parrots also talk, but, well, yeah. Bruh. Okay, Flame Core. Let's go! I'm gonna just use the skip. Yeah, I better not fall off here, or I'll be fucking dead.
Oh no, you're ending up like Elliot.
Nah, hell no, I better not get the Elliot treatment, I'm gonna be mad as shit. I better not get the Elliot treatment. I better not get hit by meteors on spawn and shit. Hell no. I do not want to get the Elliot treatment. And then, I remember that video, like that moment, like Elliot getting killed by the rocks, John getting angry, and then Matt just acting like, Matt laughing so hard that John says he got hit by Joker's laughing gas. It's so funny. I want to rewatch that series soon, or at least that episode, like, of their 06 multiplayer Let's Play. It's extremely funny. Hardest Matthew Mattelli has ever laughed in his life. To be honest, I'm 50-50, so I'm fine with it. Okay, I guess, bro. Wait, do you mean you're like half white, half black or something? I'm triracial myself. Yes. I'm triracial, bro. I'm white, black, and Italian. I got 3 races. I'm an LE Oreo. You're an Oreo? I'm an LE Oreo. I'm a limited edition Oreo. I'm a special edition Oreo. I'm limited edition. I ain't a standard Oreo. I'm an LE. I'm an LE.
You're a Christmas special Oreo.
No, I'm not. I'm just a regular old limited edition Oreo that happens, like, you know, randomly at the turn of the season. I'm not a Christmas Oreo.
Actually, here's the better thing.
What?
What race would you have to be made of to be a Christmas Oreo? Like, what race is often associated with Christmas?
I suppose perhaps Jewish. I guess. Because, like, I mean, Christmas is about Christ, and Christ, I think, was Jewish, right? Or at least, like, his followers or something? Like, the people that he was among were Jewish, right? I guess if you were Jewish, you'd be a Christmas Oreo, but the only problem with that is you'd have to be at least one other race as well, because it's an Oreo. Oreos are 2 colors. If you're just pure Jewish, you're not a Christmas Oreo, you're just Christmas. You'd have to be like Jewish and white or something, I don't know. Or perhaps Jewish and black. Then maybe you'd be a Christmas Oreo, therefore. I don't know how we got to that subject. That's like a crazy subject to discuss, Uni, but okay.
It was fun to talk about for a second.
I guess. I suppose so. It's probably extremely racist, but... well, there you have it, I guess. So far, so good, I guess, besides some damage, but no death or anything.
Try to keep it that way.
I will try to keep it that way. Again, as long as I don't get juked by meteors, I probably won't take any damage. But I could easily just get juked by meteors, so I could totally take damage if that happens. Or if this happens... oh, no, I'm good, okay. That somehow didn't hit me. Immaculate. That not hitting me is crazy. I really thought I was going to get hit there. Somehow I didn't take damage. And the fire didn't hurt me either. Gotcha. Okay, now the question is, can I make it without getting hurt? Oh, let's go! Somehow I didn't get hit. Can't believe it. I usually always get hit on that final platform. Like, always. Whew. Cool. Okay. Let's get that S rank. Hopefully in one go. Fortunately. If I get this S rank in like only 1 or 2 tries, I'll probably get all the silver medals too. I'm not touching that because I don't want to skew the thing. Don't want to skew that. Still no damage so far, somehow. Not sure how, but no damage. But it's about to get tricky. We're going into the darkness. This is where it gets fun. And by fun, I mean annoying. Seriously, though. It's annoying. Almost got a 100 ring life. That'll be nice. I hate these motherfuckers. Because of shit like that. Fucking hate them. Had almost 100 rings and now it's all gone. Fuck those bitches.
Daddy's mad.
You don't have to say that. Took up a lot of time. Not necessarily, not really, but a little. Alright. I don't know if I can get to the alternate route. At least not as Shadow. Yeah, I don't think I can, unfortunately. Not that it matters that much, but... Oh, no, now there's enemies there. Okay then, buddy. Maybe I can. Yes, I can. Alright, nice. Silver medal. It's fine. I'll just go ahead and get it. I don't care this time. Of course I take damage. Lovely. Whatever. Okay, Rouge. Now I could do the glitch to clip through the wall and just skip this section, but humor me. Mostly because I want to kill more enemies. Because they give me score points, and I want those sweet, sweet score points. I gotta try and make a recovery on rings, though, because I had almost 100 and I lost them all, which is pretty upsetting. Pretty annoying I lost all those rings, I must admit. I knew that that was gonna happen. Did I get hurt by touching the side of the wall? I'm sorry? That's what it looked like. Probably, but... meh. Okay, rings. Just want to kill every enemy in here. Alright. That suffices. No. Gotcha, bucko.
Sweet.
Now I gotta go back and actually light all the things, because the first one got delit, I think. Yeah. And they're probably gonna, yeah, they're gonna start delighting all of them, all themselves. Oh, okay. Sweet. What are you gonna do? Boulder or, okay, slam. I like how in this version of, like, Shadow's version didn't get that boost pad that sends you barreling into the guy who's always going to hit you. Because he always does the fire breath, and so he's basically guaranteed to hit you because the boost panel will make you go into him, and you can't stop yourself. I like that they removed that on Shadow's version of the level. It's appreciated. One up. I'm gonna try and get all the rings for the sake of that bonus. Hopefully not get hit by any bullshit. Oh, there's a silver medal in the thing there. I'll have to look out for that when I play the level again. I'll only get basically one chance at that unless I restart the level. I mean, I can restart from checkpoint, but still, I want to make sure I look out for that. Okay, this will probably be S, I think so. I might be just short, but let's see.
I think you'll have enough.
I don't know. I might be just short. Nope, I have enough. Okay, I had over 10,000. More than what I needed. 61,000. Okay. Since I got it so fast, I'll go ahead and go for all the silver medals too. And then tomorrow we will play the hard version, very hard version, and get that done. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably wrap up the rest of Flame Core tomorrow, and then we'll start playing Xenoblade X for like the rest of that day. That's probably what I'll do. Is we'll do Xenoblade X tomorrow, but we'll deal with Flame Core real quick first before we do that. I think that's what I'll do. I might even just knock Flame Core out off stream, then start the stream and have Xenoblade X be the focus the entire time. That might be what I'll do. I might do that. Anyway. Okay, let's take a look at this guide. So the first medal, I'm quite certain I already got it. The second silver medal. Honestly, I'm going to just keep the video guide open. I'm going to keep the video guide open because it seems more helpful anyway. I'm going to just keep the video guide open because I honestly think that I'll use it more. Seeing it is easier than just reading about it. Reading it is nice, but actually seeing it is good too. So this first one is, yep, by the boost panel. I more than likely got that, but let's just make sure. Because I may have done the skip and then therefore not gotten it, potentially. So let's just make sure that I got it. Need to be in the middle. I'll be able to get it. I think I have it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't have it. Well, I might be able to travel backward, I don't know. It depends if I can jump back there at all. I may not be able to. Okay, yeah, I think I can. Well, I had control free for a sec. I'm not trying the homing attack back onto the loop. Oh my goodness, so now I can't get out of it. I'm just trying to go back, dude. Come on, Joe. I'm just trying to go back. Jeez. No. Give me silver medal. Give medal. Okay, we got it. Well, I can walk around up here. Cool. Oops. Okay. Now we go through the loop like normal. Alright, so that's the first one. Now how about that second one? In the lava area? Okay. I got you. I only had one before, I think, so there's not much I'm going to be missing. At max, I'm only going to be able to miss one medal. Because I've only gotten one prior. Whoever made these random meteors, I wonder if they realize that getting hit or not by them is essentially just luck. I would hope that they would know that. Because, yeah. Ouch. Don't worry, it's worth it. Okay, where's the third? I'm watching at 2x speed for the record. I'm gonna close that MP4, MP3. In some crates. Oh, right. And one of my air fresheners just fell off my thing. Get back on there, Ennis. Does this have the smell, actually? Yeah, it still smells like the beach. Even after all this time. Smells faded a bit, but it's still there. But that's just what happens to air fresheners. They lose their scent after a little bit of time. I like that coffee one the most in particular, honestly. I have a lot of various air fresheners. Oh, there she was. Okay. 3 of 4, or 3 of 10. Technically 4 of 10, because I believe I already had one medal. I just don't know which one it was. Over to the right, like in the corner. Oops. Could die here, potentially. Yeah. It's cool. Okay, where's the 5th? Brother is just playing the level. To the right in the air. Looks like that one only appeared after killing an enemy. Might be important. In fact, let me read that one, if it has some other requirement. Kill all the enemies you can as you move upstream. When all of them are dead, a 5th medal will reveal itself to you. Okay, so yeah, you have to kill everyone. You have to specifically kill everyone for that one to even show up. I got you. I'm all over it. How in the world is that not hitting you? Like, what? You tweaking? You must be tweaking. Let me make sure that every enemy is dead, though. Because these guys could easily count. Who knows? Uh-oh. Hold up. They might... yeah, they respawn. It's probably just the guys who are specifically in this area, I'll guess. You all gotta die. For my objective. Aw. Not quite far enough. There she is. Next one. This should be 6 of 10. That is very out in the open. This might be the one that I already collected. Okay, it's another one that appears after an enemy is killed. So it's possible I maybe could have missed it. It depends on how I played. Bruh. Come on, just die. Okay. Yeah, it would be here. So then that's the one I got already. So we're on track. Now we're synced up with the thing. Okay, 6 of 10. We got 4 to go. I am tired from today. Looks like the 7th isn't until the volcano interior. It's the one that I walked past, I think, last time. Yeah, that's the 7th one. Okay, just play up until that point then. Ugh. Whoa! How did I do that? Damn! I straight launched. Sheesh. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. It's been erupting the whole time. Where else would the meteors be coming from? That ain't new information, Shadow. It's been doing that the entire time, brother. Hey. You stupid? What, you stupid? Okay. 7 of 10. Okay, yeah, next one's on that rail that I already got. That's the other one I had, because I actually had 2. I forgot. So then the 9th one is going to be where? How much is there to see? It's in a box of crates. Okay. Not up until the Rouge section. It's pretty far. Oh, shit. Huh. There's strange lighting over here. Fucking bullet hell Toho moment. Ah, damn it. Lasers, damn. This a concert? Oh. I guess it doesn't show up until everyone dies. Okay, fair enough. Guess I'll just kill everyone again. If it's necessary, then it's what I'll do. But only if it's necessary. I don't have to do it if it's not necessary. I'm not trying to take forever. Oh wait, now it's there? I thought I saw... It is there. So it's just some of them then, okay. Okay then. Hopefully that resets the counter before it times out. Ow. Did they interrupt my attack? I think so, actually. Let me guess, it didn't reset the timer on the first... Oh, no. It's just I missed one. Well, I think it still didn't reset it, though. Yeah, it didn't. Didn't know what I expected, I guess. Hurry up. Huh? Oh, it just took a second. Last time it was instant. Okay, well then where's the last one? Oh right, the last one is like in the air in that tunnel area. Yeah, that is a crazy place. Alright, that's that one then. I'll just leave the video guide open. Next level is the Rouge Tropical Jungle, which should be short. Okay. I'll get that, and then Imimir. I shall bask in the glory of sleep. That scream is visceral. Will the flames stop? Or no? Okay, hold on, I think I got it. I have very good mid-air control from the spam thing. So yeah, there we go. Alright, last silver medal, clear. C rank, I think. Or it might be B. Yeah, I think anything over 30,000 is B. Possible. Okay, silver medal. So tomorrow I just gotta do the very hard silver medal, the very hard S rank in the regular hard S rank. And then after that I'm gonna get to Xenoblade. That's not that complicated. That's not that hard. Still got 5 main levels. I hardly count Tropical Jungle Rouge as a main level, to be honest. 3 bosses. At least only 3 and not, 4 or 5. Have a few S's already on the town missions. Unfortunately, Shadow and Silver don't have as many as Sonic. I got a D on the test of memory? Ouch. Okay. Alright. That'll be it for the night. We'll be back tomorrow.